Welcome, everybody, to the Relentless Undead. I'm your host, Robert, and today I'm going to be playing some Diablo 3 on the Xbox 360 with my wife, Tammy.
Hello.
We're going for primarily two achievements. The two achievements we're going for is to get me 5 million and to then get me to level 30 in hardcore. The 5 million is probably what we're going to be aiming for first because it is going to be the most grueling, uh, and Tammy doesn't really want to do the other one too much, so... Also, where the fuck did this cord come from? Oh, it's this cord. Oh, okay. I don't know why you're over there. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Okay, so let's get into this. So I don't know where my characters are, so that's going to be interesting. No. No. Uh, there we go. Okay. So, how do I switch characters? Here we go. So it's level 60. Okay. So I'm going to have Tammy be my... I'm going to join Tammy. Tammy has to invite me. Apparently doesn't want me to join her.
I'm gonna see if I can do it this way because it wasn't letting me join you either. So
Like, yeah, I don't. You don't want to join me. I need to join you, Thames, because you're further along and you can do a lot more stuff than I can. So, and when I jump out of my character, you can just jump into your character. Okay. Not sure why it's doing it that. Can you go back? Let's go out of that completely. Go over to my name if you can, like with the yeah, yeah. Now press A. Why is it not letting you invite me?
it let me when I was in the Xbox part. It said join session.
Yeah, again,
But
that's you joining me. You're missing the whole fucking. I just like to explain this to you now twice, Stamps. That I need you to join. I need to join you, not the other way around. Because I need to. Why can I not join you? Do you have like some kind of like privacy setting?
doesn't look like it.
Weird. Fine, fucking just join me. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's actually saying to invite you into a party. Because the whole point was the fact that if you were the leader, then I could jump out and jump back in without a problem. I'm not sure why it's being difficult, but whatever.
Mm,
Do you not have Xbox Live currently? Or did you recently lose your Xbox Live?
I don't know.
Okay, well, what I'm going to say to you is go to like a BBA back section, switch to your actual main Xbox, and see if you've lost uh, your gold. Usually it warns you before you lose your gold, but Maybe they changed that.
Okay. Oh, my subscriptions. Yeah, it said as of January 26th, I guess. Last year.
That doesn't make any sense. If you've lost your subscription that long ago. Well, there's that thing there if you want to use it. Yeah, that's actually kind of weird now thinking about it. That. Doesn't make sense. Unless somehow Xbox has changed all their like rules and stuff like that, and because that's my main Xbox, you can actually still do stuff because you're all attached to it. Technical difficulties. I guess that's one way to keep people off your lawn. Have a sprinkler system, like a motion censored sprinkler system.
Bum, bum. I had to find something to scratch this stupid thing.
Anyway, so how's everyone doing? I understand that we're not doing much. Do apologize for the first 10 minutes of this video being nothing. I know I'm not talking. I really am really bad for that sometimes. I don't know why I'm not talking. It's just like I have nothing to say. So I was like just waiting. And I'm like, I'm streaming, you silly goose. But yeah. Yeah, we didn't realize that she didn't have Xbox Live. We thought it expired I guess we thought it expired this year, but according to Tammy, it expired last year. And like at the beginning of the year, so yeah, we were not expecting that. But the goal here is to, I guess I could have waited. Probably why I couldn't join her originally. I should just get into it. I could have been playing for the last 10 minutes, and then just jumped into her game. Let's see how much money I actually need. Also going to post that I'm streaming. Boop. Okay, let's see how much I actually need here. Challenges. Why did I lose all audio? That's weird. I had audio. We all heard audio. Now I don't have audio. I'll have to refresh my thing here in a moment. Nope. Probably under general. Yeah, I need this. I have 3.5 million. Out of course 5. So, what's up, Towns? Oh, I can hear it.
Stuff being difficult.
I can hear the game now. Yeah, we were having a lot of problems when we first started. Tammy's controller wasn't working, and then we couldn't find anything to fix it. Then we found something to fix it, but then we couldn't find batteries. Then we found batteries, and yeah. Like, Tammy just kind of wishes that we hadn't streamed it down.
Yep. But whatever. We're going. Gotta deal with what I've been dealt. Now it's not letting me continue without putting in card information, so.
Like, credit card information?
Yeah, because it wants to turn on revolving things and I can't progress past it, so.
Weird. You can, if you put it all in, you can actually go into the subscription area.
Yep. So it's what I plan on doing and just turning it off.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm not sure why there's no music, but
Thanks. Good to know that I have it now, after you made me go through all those hoops. Subscriptions. Turn off recurring billing.
can't.
I mean, it would have only charged me $30, but that's something that I really just did not want to have to deal with, so.
Yeah, no reason to deal with it if you don't have to, right? Is that $30? Like a year or a month?
Every 3 months.
Oh, that's not bad. But it's not good either. I agree with you.
Okay. Now, hopefully, I can get somewhere.
Yeah, tell me when you're in the game and I'll see if I can join you.
I'm back in here, so...
I will see if I can join you in a moment. I can invite to party, but I cannot join. But it now allows me to invite to party. So
should I just...
yeah, start a game
continue?
and then invite me. Yeah. Not sure why I can invite to party, but I can't invite to game. Like, why don't you be a party? Which looks like it's something we're gonna have to do is actually like become a party. I guess. It's just so weird. Oh no, I think I can do it this way. Okay, never mind. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't accept that. Don't accept that. Let's see if I can. Just more. Okay, so what you do is go to the start thing, start menu. Okay, go. Why can you not invite friends? You have a system link. Yours is set to system link. So are you not fully signed in still?
I'm wondering if I have to reset this thing. I'm trying to get it so that...
Mm-hmm. Are you talking to me or? Because if you're talking to him, he's trying to get you to say the joke.
I was thinking just maybe a hard system reset, because...
If you want to try doing that, Temps, go ahead. He's trying to get you to say under, followed by the word of where.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, the problem with what you're trying to do there, Galaxy, is the fact that one, most of the people when we're playing, most of the people we play with, they're not like they'll fall for your jokes, maybe, but they don't think it's funny because they're when you ask a question like that, like where Tammy is, she thinks you're actually asking her a question. She thinks that you're actually trying to engage about the game and not try to get us to say like some kind of weird catchphrase like when you want to talk about these nuts or Joe Mama, when you actually say those things, like we're trying to get the people to fall for your jokes. A lot of the time, we're actually thinking like you're actually trying to be serious about something. And we're trying to be courteous and help you.
Okay. now I can do that. Now that I've had a hard system reset.
Okay. Well, so then the invite then?
Invite to party. Send.
Okay. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Maybe that one? Yeah. Escape game invite. Cannot accept game invite. Accept game invite. If you join this party, you'll leave your current game. Yeah, that's fine.
Ta-da.
Okay. Did you, oh, you already brought us in? I was gonna say you need to change something, but that's okay.
And bring us back out to the.
Yeah, you just want to increase the difficulty as much as you can.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've forgotten how slow it loads. And the fact that I am still loading in and you are loaded in already.
That
So
part's impressive.
I need to bring us back out, change the difficulty, you said?
Yeah.
It's probably going to boot you to host now.
Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out if it fully kicks me out or not. It kicked me out, but that's okay. It didn't kick me fully out, but that is okay.
Okay, so.
Do you want to go to... Yeah, I think it's quest select. The second one times quest select.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. And then you probably want to go to... Yeah, that's fine. Go to either nightmare or normal. That's your choice. Nightmare's fine if you want to only stick to there. If you want to go on normal, that's fine. And then you want to go all the way to the end where it says difficulties. At the very least, you want to go to the part where it says difficulties.
Okay.
And see how far up you can go.
Go up to Master 5.
And probably that. So I'm pretty sure it gets you more money. If you also want to draw... Yeah, that's fine.
Bring us back to Act 1.
Sure. Not the button I want to press. I've been trying to press that, but the button I just pressed 3 times. Join game. Or join party. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, one of the weird freaking things about how certain games just do this to me. I know that I have to press the start button. You can ready. I'm ready. So now you can, yeah. I want to press the start button. I press the start button. It doesn't do anything. I go, I guess the start button wasn't the one I wanted to press. So I'll press the select button. It'll work, but it won't get me where I want to go. I'm like, that's not where I want to go. And then I would press a different button. I'm like, that didn't work. And then I'll press the button I first started off with, and it works. And I don't know why it happens like that. Quite a goddamn bit for me. Oh. Come on, army. I got a little army. Look at my little army. Oh, that's my army? Can you stop electrifying my army?
I was trying to actually figure out what my buttons were. Electricity.
Okay. We're doing great. Why is my audio so okay? Why are you doing that? Down, down, down. Why is it? Apparently, if I use my D-pad, oh, nope, it stopped. What the fuck is going on?
Charming.
What's going on?
A slaughtered calf in. I forgot how this game is put together, like the names and stuff.
You are Leah.
I did. Came back here. Watch out! The wounded are turning! Thank you.
Okay, the money is separate. Okay, good to know. Because I need to pick up the money. You picking up the money doesn't help me.
16 militiamen went out. How can I help? They're attacking the barricades.
They will not survive me. And my minions. And my bodyguard.
He's only like 3 levels higher than you.
Yeah, well. You maybe only be 3 levels higher than me. Or lower, yeah, higher than me. You're still my bodyguard. But yes, if you, if I actually can get to this character level 60, the idea is then to stop playing this character and jump to one of the other ones that I don't have at level 60. And that is, like, a huge thing. It's like, I know that there was, like, they have to get them to level 70, but you can't get them to level 70 in this mode, like this version. You can only get them to level 60, but the next game, DLC stuff, you have to get them to level 70.
Yeah.
So the idea was to get them all as close to level 60 as possible.
Jersey wants to know if it'd be okay to join the Discord call or if you're.
If he really wants to, I guess, but I don't know why. Unless he's actually going to be playing with us. But if he's just going to be playing with us, he might as well just, like, he can just play without being in the call. To be fair, there's not much that you have to talk about. Wow. I'm a duck. Let's go down here.
Loading.
Everything must die. I don't know why I just keep shooting everything even though nothing's around. Okay. Just checking things out real fast.
You ran away without your bodyguard.
I know.
How rude.
Bodyguard's job is to follow. If you're not following me, are you a really good bodyguard?
No. I'm a spectacular bodyguard. Isn't it shocking?
That's cold.
I know, right?
I made the joke because she actually has cold magic as well.
Eh. Kind of glad that they don't let you walk off the edge.
Yeah.
I am done. The mother sleep once.
Oh. Oh, something just teleported me. Yeah, selling stuff does not actually count. You have to actually pick it up, just for anyone curious. It has to be money
Yeah.
dropped by enemies or barrels.
That's what I was unsure of.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's 100%. I remember it being like, we did a bunch of tests.
I once thought Leoric a great man, but it seems I was deceived. The old world. We send our meager army against Westmoss tomorrow. What will become of us?
I'm still grabbing the stuff because money may be useful later for other things.
Old sister. Diablo himself once walked this place.
Get stabbed, bitch.
By your tiny minions.
Yep. Okay, see how many people you can... All the extra people we can get here.
All around.
Well, that was 110 gold. I only need, that to happen. What is it, like 20,000 times? If I need about 2 million.
$2 million.
Was brought to me today, confirming my suspicions. There is no longer any doubt that Lazarus kidnapped Albrecht. And
Holy junk.
freed Diablo from his agent. Who knows what further treachery he has planned.
Yeah. Sorry, Tams. We should have started this earlier.
Yeah, well, we also were like really invested in the end of how that show ended, and it was a flop.
Yeah, I really didn't think it
was kind of
ended on a
pissed off.
cliffhanger. For some reason, I actually thought it ended,
Like full ended.
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know, so that's why I was like, oh, it's a complete series. Awesome. Cool. And then, yeah. Got totally fucked over.
Oh, well.
Oh, we have to go back.
Yep.
Lame sauce.
Thank you. Come.
Okay. I'm gonna go
So this is your.
find someone I can,
I have some
sell
news
stuff
for
to,
you.
and then...
Sir, you've got to promise me you'll take good care of whatever I sell you.
Blacksmith. Yeah, you. I know you.
Yep, that's good. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could salvage instead of actually... Yeah, okay. Guess that's what I should have done. Salvage instead.
Eh.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna go and try and bomb around looking for the person to sell to. I was like,
no, you're
blacksmith
right.
can do stuff.
Yeah, I forgot that he was the one that we were supposed to talk to.
Let me open the gate. Adria was my mother. I don't know much about her. She died when I was
Wait,
very
where the fuck's
young.
my bodyguard?
I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
Did you know your father?
Your cold-hearted bitch is here.
He was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram
Oh,
went
wait.
to the
Is there a chest over here? There was a dead body, but no moolah.
Moolah.
A hidden cellar. Follow me.
Going into the hidden cellar.
Place of power. Your mother hid her secrets here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it. Captain Dalton.
Minion. Oh, no, wrong one. Minions. Stab. Okay.
Here's the key. Thank you.
I don't know if there was any money down there.
Nothing for me. Are we? It almost looks like we need to go to the next level. As in, like, instead of nightmare, going to hell.
Another lost.
Well, it is an option if you really want. I can pull us out and... Ooh, it's not like we'd be losing much progress.
Yeah.
This is Tristram's cathedral.
Excuse me. No.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. See if that's a,
Do you want me to wait or do you want me to just go?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, don't tell me I'm already dying of batteries. Okay. I'm at 2 out of 4. Hell. Act 1. Go back to the beginning, Fallen Star.
Yep.
Master 5 or...
Yep. Because that should give us, so, like, yeah, you also gain more experience and higher gold findings of that. So, it actually does say it. Okay, so now I have to join you. Okay, apparently I cannot participate, so you have to go backwards.
Okay.
Because apparently I haven't done Nightmare, so it won't let me do Hell. So I'll tell you where I have left off.
Yep.
And maybe that's what we were originally doing. Nightmare Act 3. Heart of Sin.
Nightmare, Act 3. Heart of Sin, which is the last one.
Yep. So
Difficulty Master 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're good?
Yep. So that must have been what we were doing.
Probes.
Which then kind of makes all the other characters go slower. But that's okay. Is this your highest level character, though?
I don't know. I am unaware.
Okay.
I would imagine it is. Okay.
I'm just messaging Chris real fast. Go ahead, keep doing what you're talking, so. Okay. There, I got some dogs now. This way. Why is she standing here with all these guys? Come on, Tams. What? Oh.
They had,
No, hold on. Oh, I don't care. It's just like
Starting.
you could talk to them.
Where did you go?
In there, it has the thing marked. Is wherever we're supposed to go. Go in there, Tams.
It's not letting me.
Okay.
There.
Like, you didn't have to be like...
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I would run over it.
It's fine, but you were running around in a
hit A.
circle, so I was trying to figure out why you weren't using it. So I was trying to ask you, and you're just like... The way that you said it was kind of...
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is going to be tough. I think this is why we had it on Master Level 3 too, by the way. But I think we're fine. Okay. How are ye? Okay, now I'm imprisoned. You know what? Minions.
I died. So I was trying to figure out the potion.
Potion is left button. Hurry. Oh, I died too. And I was so close to... I was so close to, like, getting out of it too. This. Wrong button. This button? Then? This button then? Sure. No, stop it. Yeah, I was actually pressing the button to heal myself when that thing killed me. Stop it. You're rude. Dogs, attack. That, attack. Those, no, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. You guys can attack as well. Oh, cool, I'm about to buy. Oh. And I did. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Come on. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. So my abilities don't matter. Yeah, maybe we'll have to actually just go back into 3.
Need healing.
What?
Yeah, we may have to just go back to Mastery 3.
Okay.
We'll wait until we kill these guys, but yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm getting much extra money. And for some reason, even though it's pushing towards the enemies, it just refused to lock onto any of the enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I'm still getting like the same amount of money. It's so weird. That was the first time I got like a 200 and something. Yeah, you have to kill the shaman. If you're not going after him. I can't. What happened to that ability I just used? I guess they actually did spawn, just the little wall thing didn't spawn. Weird. No. Okay.
I'm firing my laser.
Yeah. Oh, you just died. Let me just respawn. Oh, respawn you, please. Thanks. Okay. I don't think he's going to be this big of a deal. I don't know. Oh, okay, well that's not great. Here, you guys can have that then. Oh, okay, this is even worse. I'm trapped. Okay, stop pulling me into you. I don't even know who the heck is the one that's pulling. I'm dead. Oh, there's a loot goblin tabs.
Ow. There you go.
Okay. Oh, use the wrong ability. That's okay. Is there a fucking fallen leader here, or is it just?
Soldier. Soldier.
'Cause it felt like there's so many of them. Yeah. Oh, it's because they have
Found the one
vampiric.
that's...
I think that's what the problem is that they have vampiric.
Mm.
So what we have to do is kill one without him being able to hit us. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Well, those guys suck.
Do you want me to exit out? Or do you want to just continue going?
I don't know. I'm in the balance of both. Because part of me is like, if we exit out, then theoretically, the enemies would be easier. But, and maybe we'd make more money off of it, but then it's like, but we get more? I don't know. There's a treasure pixie.
Meyer.
Oh, there's a treasure guy. Get back here, you treasure goblin. Oh!
I died.
I died too. Okay, we'll exit out. Because we've lost that treasure goblin. Oh, you quit. Before I actually got to my body fully so I can grab that money.
Yeah.
Oh well. What's up?
Oh. Jersey's in our little channel chat, but for whatever reason this mic isn't picking him up, which is sad. You don't think you've ever seen a sorceress use a shield like this? I mean, it's understandable.
Join party.
Act 3. At Master 3.
Yeah, I think that's what we were on. Yeah.
Okay. Act 3, Nightmare. Well, exactly where we were. Just lower Master level.
Yeah.
I use it for its abilities. I don't use it as an actual shield. It involves too much work. It's like a fancy backpack.
I have gained an ally.
We're trying to make a joke. One of Jupiter's jokes. Which is roughly. Hey, what was my nickname in high school? Fancy backpack.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I am glad that you like the emotes there, Villamire.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
Everything was too far away.
Okay. Man, I need all the gold.
Oof. Stupid knockback. 10 out of 10 would commission again. Well, that is awesome to hear. And I got frozen.
Yeah, I saw what was happening and moved. I am so smart. I got frozen. I didn't move fast enough.
Okay, I was in that tiny, tiny nook that allowed me not to be frozen.
Yeah, got just shy of 300 there, and I just got 66 there, so I'm hoping this is decent, but yeah. Abby. You what? No, just we're not dealing with you guys anymore. All my little guys get to join the party and stab you guys to death. Isn't it great having children? You can give them knives and they can stab people to death.
Talk about raising a family. Jeez.
I am no necromancer, I'm a witch doctor.
It's not hard raising a family. Just gotta bury them all close together. Frozen. on my laser. Cling clang.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we're almost done this. We're not, but I mean, like, I'm hoping that, you know. I'm getting experience with them. I think.
That's good.
I actually don't know for sure.
I think I'm getting experience as well, because I was pretty sure I was at 3 bars full, and now I'm at 3 and a smidge.
Yeah, I think that's the concept though. It's like, I wonder how much of that was from the last area. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like when we were playing just a few months ago on hard difficulty. You know, kids go beat them up. They grow up so fast. Die so quickly.
Yeah, those ones would.
Yeah, they all just died.
Blech.
Uh,
I had nothing to stab.
I think there's a... Yep, there's a crouch goblin. I mean, treasure goblin. Oh, I just died. Oh, actually, I almost just died. I'll take that. I actually healed... I saved myself in the nick of time.
Got the goblin.
Oh! I noticed. Thank you.
Oh, there's a muted thing in here.
Hi, Jersey.
That's why I wasn't talking. It was muted. What?
Wop wop.
I'm like, I'm just trying to figure this out the whole time. I couldn't figure it out.
Here we are, just killing demons. You're over there trying to play tech support for yourself.
Pretty much.
Everybody freeze!
Why did I just do a back roll?
Oh, the ice. So what are you up to?
Farming away, you know?
Just fireman. In
Yeah.
in Dreamlight?
Dreamlight, yeah. Because of
Nice.
the achievement. So.
Still working on the mining one, or is the
No, he's actually
It's,
working on the actual farming.
farming?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm doing farming because there's an achievement to level characters up, and it's like the quickest way, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Doing.
I already got all my characters to max, except for 2 of them. But the newest 2. But I'm not worried about them. I'll eventually get that done when I do other things.
There's so
But,
many demons here.
Yeah. I was watching a little bit of when you're doing your farming and you're running around, and it hurt my soul seeing all those carrots just laying on the ground.
Yeah. No.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing about?
My controller?
Oh. You're just not using your words.
It turned off, so
And yes, I am actually leveling up still temps.
that's good. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting smidgens of level up stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
If I actually get this achievement, this one, and of course the other one, I think I'm like 19 or 30 for that one. But if I get this achievement, holy crap, I'm gonna get so many achievements when I plug in the other game.
Damn it! Controller turned off again.
Womp womp.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the stacking thing. It's kind of cool in games. Stacking of achievements.
Well, what it is in this game at the very least, what it happened is they released DLC for this game, but it was before people really bought DLC. So instead of just making it a DLC, they made it an entirely separate game, and they allowed you to move your characters over.
Oh, you're talking about Reaper of Souls?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
And then you're allowed to do it again for the Xbox One. You're allowed to move everything from the 360 to the Xbox One. So...
I have figured some fuckery
Okay.
to happen. I'm using the cord,
Okay.
but I have it like so that it's kind of overlapping my buttons right now. So
Okay. Whatever, if it works for you.
it does, but it also
We may have to look into getting you another,
yeah. We'll have to go to that retro game store.
Yep.
Maybe just
Man,
even looking to buy.
I wish we still had those. We don't even have retro game stores anymore where I live.
Ah.
We have
No bueno.
we have one. I'm pretty sure that they've started doing a bunch of other stuff like card games and stuff like that to make sure that people will come by. And then they also are like a pawn shop.
Exactly, Villemeyer. The perfect chord tension. You know what the shitty part is I just remembered they're closed on Mondays.
That's fine. I'm not worried. But anyway, yeah,
Games
they're like a pawn shop, and due to the fact that they're like a pawn shop, you can actually sell your games to them.
We have a few of those around where I live. I mean, actually, there's a lot of places where I live, but then we don't have like a retro store though.
Well, what they do is they'll buy anything, any video game, like so like they have original Nintendo games, and they don't sell original Nintendo controllers, but they sell third-party controllers.
You know
Yeah.
what place
For the
is
original.
called? What's the place called?
I'm not saying the name because I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to my town.
Never mind. I'll do it. I was just like, dang, that sounds kind of cool though. Just buy all those games, like that's.
Well,
what
yeah,
I'm
like
doing.
they have regular Nintendo games and stuff like that. It's just right now one of the interesting things is they have like a page, and they'll like tell people when they have new like Nintendo Switch games, and basically like you can quickly like they go like hotcakes, like they're just gone, like
Yeah.
like
There was a post that
within-
there was a post they put up in like an hour, and it had a Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and I was gonna get that for Rob, and so I asked them, "Hey, can you put this aside for me if it's still available?" And they're like, "It's already gone." I'm like, "Fuck," because I have Let's Go Pikachu, so we were gonna play together, where he plays Eevee and I play on Pikachu, and yeah.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll just wait. It's not like it's a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, the only game store I have around where I live is a GameStop, but that's about it.
Yeah, we have a GameStop as well. We used to have two, but one of them shut down.
Yeah, I remember when they used to have, what is it called? Game Crazy over here? I don't know, but then they shut down because of GameStop, but I think they might have just been a thing around here, though. I don't know.
Oh, I know that we have a couple pawn stores. We have a lot of pawn stores downtown, but we usually don't go to them.
There's like one in somewhere
I
I
know.
live. It's called Cash America or something. I don't know, but I think it's called Cash America.
Yeah, no, ours is like legitimate,
Nice,
just like
Tammy.
random pawn. Okay,
Literally buys our
Yeah.
Literally any nerd thing for like 60% of the market value, then
Oh,
sells it
nice.
at value.
Yeah,
There's
there,
tabletop models, action figures, video game systems from every era. That's awesome.
yeah, that's pretty much what ours is too.
Oh.
It's pretty much what ours is too. But yeah, there's actually
Yeah.
Oof.
there's a place in, I believe it's Calgary, which is in Alberta, Canada, and they deal with like huge amount of like retro games and stuff like that. They're more expensive.
Oh wait, I totally forgot. You guys live over in Canada, don't you?
Yeah, we're hanging out in our igloo. Just kidding.
I
wish it was.
I
an
live
igloo,
literally
I
nowhere
fucking wish it was
close
an
to
igloo
there.
too.
So that's why I'm like, dang, those things kind of seem kind of nice. I'm like, that doesn't sound like anything that America does. Like where I
Oh,
live, they don't do nothing like that.
I think the one guy in Tammy's
Oh.
chat, was like legitimately. I think he's also from America. He's saying that they actually have one that's like that.
Sure they
The west coast of America, but I don't know.
I think it's all just matters
lost their
of
money off Pokemon and Magic cards. Yeah, that's pretty much the hot topic still, because that's what ours does too.
yeah. Like we have like 3 places
I
in
know
town
that
sell.
Meyer lives in the same town we do. Just kidding, he's not Canadian. Wah.
Yeah, no, there's like 3 places in our town that sell Pokemon cards and Pokemon and Magic cards, and actually hold like little Magic tournaments and stuff like that.
Do you
Pennsylvania.
do you have any what is it called holographic Charizard cards?
No, I actually don't have. I don't have any Pokemon cards. I do have some, but I don't have that many. It's from like my
stepdad
childhood.
They're not so great. US of A.
He has like at least like 30 something holographic Charizard cards or something like that. I think.
I don't know. I think
it's a lot.
the most expensive cards that we own is I'm pretty sure I have some first edition Yu-Gi-Oh! Full Kaiba and full Yugi sets because I got the tins when I was a teenager.
Yeah, see, me personally, I was a poor kid growing up, so most of the stuff I got was either second hand or
Hand-me-downs. I got a lot of hand-me-downs. So.
like just random friends would just be like, "Here you go." I'm like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
and then they give me like 4 cards, and I'd be like, "I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this."
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like I don't know what this is. Okay, I'll keep it. I guess.
And then I have a tin of them, of all the shit that people had given me over the years, and I just never knew what to do with it, so it just stayed in a tin.
Oh yeah.
And I came into his life, and then I'm like, here, I'm gonna spoil you rotten.
Yes.
Yeah. My stepdad only has those cards because he's a flipper.
Yeah, see, I never went down those routes because the concept that it was just too much hassle to keep trying to track of like how much cards are. Because I have a friend, well, I guess he's more of an acquaintance, who was thinking about doing that exact same thing, and he got these couple cards that he was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be like, doing this," and then shortly after he bought them, they just like plummeted in price. Like, he didn't buy them for, like, extreme amounts. He bought them for, like, $2 or $3. But then they just dropped significantly. Magic has that problem sometimes.
Yeah.
Because some of the cards are based on how important they are. And how useful they are.
I'm injured. Really? I would have never guessed.
And if you're...
Game is so choppy.
Oh yeah, it's getting really bad for you. Holy crap.
Can you not give me attitude, lady? I'm trying to like, trying to use my my actual potions, and it's like, that's impossible. It's like, no, it's fucking not.
Yeah, she has a cooldown timer.
I know. But I do not need the attitude from my character. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's not the He flips that, but it's not the only thing he flips. He flips everything. Like
Yeah, no, there's
anything
people
he
that try it,
finds.
like, you know, like, good, like, hopefully, like, they don't waste their money, but it's just, like, to me, it's, like, one of those things where it's, like,
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. My stepdad, he's been doing it for like 20 years. He knows what's worth money and what's not worth money. He's looked up so often, and he used to work for a guy that had made an entire fortune off of it. So
yeah,
it gave him a lot of his knowledge. So
yeah. And like I said, there's
yeah,
just certain things where it's, like, you think that it's worth money, and at the time it's worth money, but then, like, if you hold on it too long, it can, you know, lose a lot of its value really quickly.
Where
Like I
is the
said,
shaman?
there's two of them right
yeah.
here. There, like I was gonna say, it's like I said, I know only a little bit of it because magic cards are very much in that wheelhouse where, because the concept that they can run out of like when you were doing tournaments,
Mhm.
some of the tournaments are within, like, called modern, and it's like the last, like, 3 sets basically, kind of idea. I don't know the exact numbers. I know it's something similar to that. And because it's like the last 3 sets, if you are not using one of those 3 sets, basically you can just, everything loses its value after that. So if you have a card from, like, set 4, it loses its value so quickly because you can't use it in the modern sets.
Mm.
F you, bitch.
Now there's also other systems now that are actually, like, helping make some of the cards more worth it. Sorry, a creature just, like, spawned multiple versions of himself.
Ow.
I think it's something I have on me, Tams, that when I get hit, I can actually spawn one of these stupid guys. Come on, come on.
I died.
But yeah, like, I was watching this thing that was talking about it. And, because the card, because a different card was made, the moment a new card was made, this other card, which was worth a lot of money, just became useless. Because it was like the card was really good, but the other card was like 3 times as better. So that made it actually more
Yeah.
expensive. Okay, these guys making illusions on himself is actually causing a mild issue here. Okay, so I need to pick up all this stuff. I need to send him out. I need to send you guys out. And then one of them is freezing me. And that's starting to cause problems too. Okay, there we go. I think it's just all of them. I saw Chris sign on.
Yeah.
Not sure if he's actually playing. I actually picked up a couple new rings. Check them out.
My stepdad played the crap out of the game, and he came across a dude and he gave him a modded weapon,
Yep.
and yeah, he kind of just basically got max level, just running around killing everything instantly. It was stupid. Like max Paragon or something. It's like
I had the exact same weapon, or at least a weapon that was similar to that. I was like, oh, that's so awesome. And then what happened, and I didn't realize this, is the fact that they patched it so that that weapon no longer did as much damage. And once that actually happened, it's now kind of useless. And that character that I had is now, like, super fucking useless.
Super. Yeah.
Yeah. This ring sometimes calls forth a treasure goblin when you are hit. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this ring.
I can't wait till 4 comes out. That's gonna be fun.
I'm on the fence about 4 because
On
I've
the
heard
fence?
some of this. Yeah, because I heard some stuff about what they're planning, and some of the stuff that they're planning may be terrible if done wrong, and I don't know if they're going to do it right.
What kind of stuff is this? I'm kind of curious. Huh? I don't
Because
mind.
what it is it's supposed to be an open world game. Not only is it supposed to be open world, everyone that's playing, like if you're playing on a server, you're playing with multiple people. It's not like you're playing just by yourself. You are playing with multiple people.
So it's like a, uh, it's kind of like Elder Scrolls. Like it's like almost like an MMO kind of.
Yeah, it's more
Where
like
you're
an
just running around
MMO.
seeing
Yeah,
people.
like how I thought
Yeah.
of it when is it's like a Diablo meets Destiny.
Oh.
So like there's going to be like lots of people that are like running around doing stuff, and then there's going to be like public events that show up, and the public events are going to be things that you kind of need other people to help you destroy. I don't think they can actually attack you. I think it's supposed to be the concept that, you know, if you're playing on a server, you can choose PvE, and it will just like be like you see people running around. But then I'm also like worried about the fact that like it's like, oh yeah, you have to fight this boss, and as you're gonna like fight this boss, he's
Oh
up there
yeah.
because like
the
Bill
like the
killed him
Reach
already.
boss or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Or like you have to kill this boss, and you're like, okay, I have to kill this boss, but I need like 6 people to help me kill this boss, and no one's like killing that boss that day, and you're just like, cool, I'm waiting for someone to help me kill this boss.
Right. Like no one wants to do it. What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah. So I'm worried that those are gonna like the way that they're explaining it, those do sound like things that may happen. Like they're not saying those exact words, obviously, but the way that they describe the game, those are the thoughts that came across my brain. And I was just like, like, is that going to be a thing or not? So that's why I'm on the
I mean,
fence
they
about
could be
it.
saying it because they want it to be a selling point at first for the game, and then maybe later on they'll just. And a lot of games do that. They want to like sell the idea of like, hey, it's like this.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
they
and you
never
bring
said any of
people in.
those. They never said any of those things. Like they explained it in detail what they were saying. But when I hear it, that is what I'm hearing. And like I said, it's just one of those things where like I'm piecing it together, and like, it's supposed to be an open world game with these bosses that, you know, you can actually group up and kill with a bunch of other people and stuff like this. And just the way that they're talking, I'm like, this sounds like Destiny was at the beginning, where like basically you had to have like 6 to 9 people attacking one of like the little instant bosses, because if you don't have that many people attacking it,
Which is definitely different than like how Diablo has always been. So,
yeah,
that could be a worrying thing, I guess. I could be saying though.
yeah,
Could be
yeah. That's why
worrying.
I'm just gonna be waiting. It's just because, you know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gonna be okay, and you know, I'll play it. But
Like dungeon. I mean, what is it? Diablo's always been kind of like a dungeon crawler, right? I
yeah,
think. But this kind of seems a little different. Oh. But
yeah, and like I said, there's also the concept of like how are they gonna balance, because it's an open world game. How are they gonna balance it? Are all enemies going to be the same like level as you, or are they going to be one of those things where it's like, oh,
like 76, where like depending on if you're attacking it, it's
yeah,
like based around some like your level, I think, or something.
yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's like if you're playing it with like if I'm playing it and like I'm level 12, is the monster then at level 12 for me, but level 25 for you because you're level 25?
We're crossing the streams. Oh, you went back.
Yeah, I had to repair armor.
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
I died too many times after repairing my armor.
I think I died at least once. I don't know if it counts the stuff from the previous attempts of run-throughs. The amount of technical difficulties that I had to start this stream with. So angry.
That's not good.
Xbox. Yeah, well, turns out that I didn't have Xbox Gold, so I've been just kind of mooching off of Rob's, and fortunately that doesn't work.
Oh, that I used to do that with my friends all the time in the past. I never was able to get it, so I just kind of
Jeweler.
had my friends all the time. But
Yeah, but we didn't realize that it was actually a thing.
mhm.
Because we haven't played on
360.
360, yeah, a long time, yeah.
So supposedly my Xbox Gold expired January 26th, 2022.
I haven't played on the 360 since 2014, I think, maybe.
I played more recently than that personally. A friend of mine
I haven't owned
came
that.
over.
I guess I haven't owned one but since then, but
A friend of mine, here's where we entered from, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm not quite sure where we're going here. Oh, right down that way, I think. Okay. Yeah, a friend of mine wanted to play. Yeah, I actually really enjoy it. I think that
I did too. I don't know. I think people are just being a little too harsh on it.
I think the problem is that the people that are being harsh on it, either something happened when they were playing the game, or they were expecting something else. Because I was expecting exactly what I got. I think the only thing I was expecting was a bit more vampire, more bad guys. To be fair, more bad guys, and it didn't feel like there were that many bad guys in the first little bit. But
Yeah.
I think the other weird thing is the fact that I think there was some kind of glitch. Because when I was playing with my friends, Tammy and Bryant,
No,
for
I've been
some...
demoted.
Yes, I know your wife. You're my friend
Yeah, you
too,
doing
wife.
about it. I was like, wait a minute. You just called her friend.
Hey.
I call her friend because she is my friend and my wife. She can be both.
Well, that's true. I guess that's fair.
But anyway, what I was going to say is the fact that
Your presence.
when I was playing with them, there was 2 bosses that we were looking for that never spawned. I was like, okay, whatever. There must be a problem. We'll deal with it later. And then I played by myself, and the 2 bosses spawned.
Hey.
So I was like, oh, okay. So it must have been just a weird glitch.
I think people had like an expectation that the game was going to be like something like Arcane they made before, like Dishonored, but they were doing something completely different with that game.
Well, even
What
if
did what did we figure it to be similar to?
Left 4 Dead.
That's what I thought it was going to be like. To be honest.
No, it was.
I think Dying Light, which Dying Light is Left 4 Dead. Or not Left 4 Dead,
Oh.
sorry. Dying Light, Dead Island. That's what it is. Dead Island,
Yeah.
Dying Light. That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Yeah.
And then I also kind of said it kind of felt like Drake Hollow,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
or at least with
Yeah.
the-
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
that was a fun game. I'm missing one achievement in that one.
I mean, if you watch the Phil Spencer thing, he explains that he wanted them to be creative with their games, and
Yeah,
they,
no.
they went all out with that.
I
How you
really
use
like
it.
the game. I really like the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I think
Mm-hmm.
that some people are complaining that, it was like that. They paid for a $70 game and it
Zap,
was,
zap, zap.
broken or whatever like
It's
that.
more
Like,
so, I think it was more so that it wasn't 60 frames and it was 30.
yeah.
But
I don't even notice. I don't notice frames.
I never
honestly-
noticed that either. I thought it looked fine at 30 frames. I'm like, well, I wonder what 60 frames is going to look like once they do that.
I
Like,
find when the higher frame rate you have, the more surreal it looks, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
And I also had to turn off motion blur, or else I was gonna die.
Like FPS and graphics and whatever, it's not as much to me. It's like the gameplay and the story in games.
Yeah.
It's just more important to me.
Especially for a guy like me who is like very achievement hunter for a lot of the times. I will play games that fucking utterly suck and have the shittiest graphics in the
Yep.
world and chug like a motherfucker just to get a couple like a 1,000 gamer score. like
Right?
I have
Right.
played some fucking shitty games in my quest to
Yeah.
get to 1,000,000. Like my,
Only bad one I played was just like I'm running around playing Peppa Pig.
yeah, I haven't
that
done
game
that one
wasn't
yet, but
great, but
it's on my
played it.
list. It is on my list. The only reason I haven't played Peppa Pig, literally, is because I know I have to watch a walkthrough for it,
Oh yeah.
and I'm like, I don't want to watch a walkthrough right now. That's literally the only reason I haven't done it.
Right.
Pew, 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 pew.
But no, I played, like, there's a couple games where it's like, I didn't even play the full game. Like, the most noticeable one for this is back in the day, I bought a game, not expecting it to be an easy gamer score. I bought Avatar,
Oh.
the Last
Last
Airbender.
Airbender. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
that
about
was a big one for a lot of
it was something about like
hunters.
yeah. I didn't even realize it was something for achievement hunters. I just got the game because Tammy had wanted to get it, so I got it. So we got it and everything. That was really cheap. And fucking, I looked at the achievements like, oh wow, I could get these achievements easily. And I literally helped me, Tammy, my friend Chris, who's, currently playing with us, even though he's not talking, and his wife. I got them all the achievements. Because I just went over to his house and was like, hey, you want to get some easy achievement score? Like,
Hey, you wanna get some achievements? Like a little drug dealer with his trench coat open.
What was that game called? King Kong? That was also an easy one, people said.
it was easy-ish. It wasn't. It was boring. That one was fucking boring.
Yeah.
The other one was
That was cool,
Lost.
Mm-hmm.
I played Lost. There was also one, I believe, the Terminator Salvation. I believe there's a glitch in that one, if I remember correctly, where shotguns were deadly at any range. Like, you know how shotguns in most games, if you put them point blank, shotguns are deadly as crap. Well, apparently in this game, they didn't realize that they must have done a certain bug or something where they didn't put the range properly on shotguns. So shotguns were deadly at every range.
Sniping with a shotgun.
Yes, I was sniping with a shotgun for the...
That awkward moment when the sniper changes to his pistol because the enemy's too close, and the shotgunner turns to his pistol because they're too far away.
I think one of the things I think there's like one or two things I actually dislike about Redfall, but they are minor things that I wish that they would change, just because I would enjoy the game more. The one being, I think they should have 4 weapons, not 3.
To add to that, I wish there was an easier way to like switch the weapons instead of having to keep pressing.
Yeah.
I wish there was like you could hold it, or maybe like open a weapon wheel or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Something
I totally
a little
understand that.
Yeah.
Well, like in the Borderlands games where you get the 4 and then you can either use Y to cycle through them or you can use the D-pad to...
Yeah,
exactly, yeah.
But then you run into the problem that you don't have your flashlight and your, I believe it's healing that's on that.
Yeah.
I guess a wheel would maybe make more sense, but...
Whatever button it is, but I do agree with you. Whatever button it is to switch it, which I think is Y, just having it where if you hold Y, you can actually see all the weapons and you can quickly move to the weapon you want.
Yeah.
And I honestly think that it should be, even if they don't do that, I still think that they should have 4 weapons. Because I feel like my biggest problem is that I want to keep a sniper on me for long-range attacks.
Especially for the character that you're playing with, the captain and I.
But I want to use the sniper for long-range attacks, and then I want to use some kind of like assault rifle or shotgun, and then I kind of want to use the other, like a pistol or something. But I still want to have a vampire weapon, and that's the problem. Is I don't have you can't have like the shotgun.
Right, like a stake launcher or something, you know?
Yeah. Like, that's what I want. Is like, I would, like, right now I'm carrying the stake launcher, a sniper rifle, and a pistol. But I would want to have, like, something like an assault rifle or a shotgun where it does, like, huge amounts of damage. So, like, with the assault rifle, it'd be like, oh, there's lots of enemies. Oh, I'm using my assault rifle.
Quest complete.
Because, large amount of enemies, have lots of bullets going downrange. Or if there's, like, a bunch of enemies, you could just, like, switch to your shotgun. Because then it's like, oh, yeah, I'm getting up close now, I can just do that. But you can, like, have those choices. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I've always preferred as a 4-weapon system.
Yeah.
Especially when one of your weapons has to be designated to something that can kill vampires. Like...
Ish.
Like, I didn't really come across a lot of glitches, but there was only one time in the entire time I've been playing that I came across a glitch, and it was I walked into a house, and there was a bunch of vampires in there, and none of the vampires were attacking me, and I was trying to shoot them, and none of them were dying.
Okay, that's a glitch. I was gonna say the first part actually could explain that it was a morning. If it is morning, vampires are supposed to be inside the they could be inside the houses sleeping.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, because I walked into one of the houses and that's exactly what was happening. All the vampires were like sleeping, and then I'm just shooting them off the stake launchers. And because I was shooting them from a distance, they weren't making any noises or anything like that, and just one after the other were dying.
Like the one vampire that has like the shield, blue shields around it.
Yep.
Was in there. I couldn't kill it. It was just standing there, spinning around, talking. But like I couldn't do anything to any of them. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just leave. I can't do anything here.
Guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, no, like with that one, like, yeah, I walked into the house and literally saw him. Was like, oh, I've never seen you before. Watched the shield churn off of him. Like, here's a steak for you.
Well, the thing is, like, I was like, well, I can't reload, so I'm just gonna leave. Like, I mean, the game doesn't have a load system. It's all like, saved automatically and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
I can't really do anything about it. So I just kind of just left, and I never came across a glitch like that again, though.
My friend, my roommate, he ran across a glitch that if he looked north, it was only in one area, but if he looked north, it was after one area. But anyway, if he looked north, his frames dropped to 2, according to him.
Really?
Yeah, they were like it went from like 30 frames a second to 2 frames a second. I'm like, oh.
Only other time I had like a weird. It wasn't a bug, but it was just when I was playing with some friends on it, and they live over in like the East Coast, and so when I was trying to play with them, I was like slingshotting and like going all over the screen. Because I guess they don't have like it be dedicated. I guess if that's the right word for it. It was the servers are like all pertaining to like their connection and where they're from.
Yeah.
So I was just like I couldn't even play with them. Like it was impossible. I just kept glitching through walls and crap.
No bueno.
Every time I moved. So.
Oh, you used a temple scroll?
Yeah, teleport scroll. I need to get stuff off me. I really wish he wasn't going and killing things though. Well, that's okay.
He seems to have stopped.
Maybe he can hear me. If you can hear me, electrocute Tammy.
No!
Oh, I know what the problem was. I have a bunch of crap on me that is like the beginning tier stuff, and it didn't actually get scrapped. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay. Because I scrapped all my stuff, and I was like, this is weird.
I think something that would be really fun is just like those glitches that I kept coming across. Like try to recreate them somehow. Because I think that's what a lot of like what do they call it? People the QA and like game design does. They try to recreate those weird glitches that everybody's like running across to figure out how they could fix them. I always found that just kind of like seemed kind of fun to do. I don't know why.
Just to get paid to purposely try and break the game.
Break the game, exactly. Let's spend like 200 plus times doing one thing trying to break it.
Here's the thing that sucks about that, because I've actually not like fully looked into it, but I know someone was talking about it and I looked into it a little bit. One of the things that sucks about that is the fact that you're not given like the whole game. You're given like not even like a whole level. You were given a section.
Yeah.
And you were
They're
supposed
like,
to
"Here
stay
you
in that
go."
session for like months.
Yep. It's just like they're like, we got this. They got a whole list of things we want you to try to break, and have fun at it.
Yeah, it's just, but you only get to stay in that one section. It's like, oh my crap. But if
Yeah,
you,
literally could just be like an unedited like part of a map. Like it could just be like one chunk, and the rest of the whole world is just completely empty, and it's just that one part of the map that they're trying to get you to like
Yep.
break or whatever.
but I did find out there's this guy that I watch on YouTube. His name's Charlie or Moist Critical, and he's doing a speedrun challenge thing where he finds like a game that he that's like niche that doesn't have like a lot of speedrunners or no speedrunners at all, and basically tries to encourage his community to get the best speedrun within a 2-week period.
Frickin' Wallers.
But the
Did you
reason
say
I'm bringing
Voice Critical?
yep,
Yeah.
Name sounds familiar for some reason.
yeah, his
I
name's
think his YouTube channel is like Penguin Zero or something.
yeah.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, he has like millions of views. Yeah, I know who he is. That's why it sounded familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he gets
just
like millions of views.
yeah, I've watched like some of his videos, and like I said, like the reason I brought it up is because he the speedrunning stuff, that is literally what some people are trying to do, is break the game enough that they can actually like bypass the levels.
Yeah,
Or sections.
like what was the game? Fall, I don't know if you played Fallout New Vegas, where I've seen people speedrun that game. There's only on the PC you could get a revolver and you could like do a reload, like save glitch with a revolver in your hand, and it could like slingshot you across the map. Like you start going like crazy fast, you're flying through the air across the map. Like it's weird. I don't know how those things even happen.
My friend, the one that I'm actually currently playing this game with, he actually lost all of his save data in Vegas because it phased him into the world, and then when he went to go reload, it just kept phasing him into the middle of nowhere and like underneath the world. And he's like, okay, so he like reloaded an old save, and apparently that old save now registers him below the world.
Dang, what the heck?
Yeah,
Worst
That's-
glitch
that's-
ever.
it's one of those
Yeah.
things where it's like, that's one of the things I always have had problems with when people tell me that New Vegas is the best Fallout. I'm like, it wasn't really the best. Like,
That's the thing about New Vegas. It wasn't their fault. It was Bethesda's fault. They only gave them a year to make the game. Fallout 3 had multiple years to be made. They had no time to fix all the bugs in it. That's why it was full of bugs.
yeah, I
And
think
they gave him a year, and when the year was over, they got whatever sort of like review they got off it from the critics, and it was apparently 0.1 lower than Fallout 3, and Bethesda didn't want them making the games anymore because it didn't meet their expectations, even though it wasn't even that much lower than Fallout 3 at the time.
I don't know. I've
I
heard
don't
different
know.
stories, but that's fun.
I don't know. That's how I told too. I guess I know that the game is fun. It just they never get that much time is all. I know that's a fact that they only had like a year to make it, and for what they made, I feel like it wasn't that bad.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is, I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
not the best. Fallout 3 to me
No,
was
definitely
better.
not. Definitely not.
Like
Whoa.
to me at least, Fallout 3 to me was better.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas definitely wasn't like the best. Like games have definitely got better.
But
I
it's
just
just like,
I hope that they can go on it again, but maybe have less bugs, whatnot. I don't know.
I think the biggest thing is if you want to get less bugs in Fallout, I think the biggest problem is that you would have to make a new engine for Fallout, and I think that's where a lot of the problems become a
Bethesda
problem.
has been using the same engine since Oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with this. I'm saying that
Oh, I
if they
know.
were to
Yeah, I
if they
know.
were
I'm
to make a
just
new
saying as well.
Fallout, they would have to make a new engine, but then they would have to keep still the Fallout charm while
Yeah.
having a new engine, and that's where, like I said, they could be losing some things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying what may be coming from all that here soon. Like the Star. What is it? I can't remember what the Bethesda's title is called. It's like Star something.
Starfield.
Starfield? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to it too. I was like pretty like excited for it. But they keep delaying it, and it's just kind of worrying me because they keep delaying.
But that could be a good thing.
That's true. But I just
Like
hope we don't run into a cyberpunk situation where they keep delaying things and then it comes out like a complete train wreck.
Yeah.
Or it could come out like Scalebound.
I don't think it'll become Scalebound. It won't be.
Wait, that didn't even come out, didn't it? I thought it didn't come out.
Yeah, that got canceled. That's what she's talking about.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm so sad.
That game. I was like, that game looked really cool though. Like it could have been something big, and then they.
That's actually roughly when Microsoft stopped telling people that their games are coming out. By the way.
Yep.
Microsoft started doing a new motto where right after that whole incident came out, they basically had this new rule where it's like we will not talk about our game unless it is 9 months out.
Yeah.
Scalebound will forever hold that tiny little special place in my heart. It's gonna make me sad every time I think about it.
A lot of people though are kind of worried, I guess, lately because for Xbox, because like they see like what Sony's doing and then they see what Microsoft's doing and then they acquired all this stuff, but they don't feel like they're like managing everything very well.
I think they're managing. Personally, I think they're managing it fine. I just think that people are being way too harsh on these things because they expect like updates. They expect all this stuff that we used to get, and like now it's all hush hush. And the reason that that's all working better being hush hush is because if, for example, Bethesda is working on something and it 6 months down the road it doesn't work out. No one knows that they were working on it besides the people internally.
It's always had a motto where like they make a game like every like one game, right? They'll start working on a game. It's just solely that one game. When they get that to a certain stage, they start bringing on another game. When that one starts getting closer to being finished, like that's how they do it. They don't just like work on a whole bunch of projects.
Yeah.
Like all at once, because it just gets a mess. It gets a mess.
Yeah.
It's just too messy.
There's also like lots of things that's also like what was it? Like that's what like Activision. Activision has a really interesting motto too, where it's like for Call of Duty. I'm not really a Call of Duty person, but I still like their motto. Where it's like they have like they have 2 or 3 teams working on the games, and what happens is that the first team has 3 years to make the game. Then once their game, the next team has 3 years, and the other team has 3 years, and basically they alternate which year they release their game. Basically, so it's like Team 1 gets 3 years. But Team 2 is already in their, like, 2nd year of working, while Team 3 is releasing their game this year.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, what was it? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, PlayStation's, like, got all these games, and Microsoft doesn't come out with any games. And I'm, like, thinking to myself, I'm like, do you realize a long time ago when PlayStation was really coming around, they gobbled up a bunch of companies.
Yeah.
And they got away with it, too. Like they got way more companies they should have, and nowadays it's not okay for that. But it's okay that they have all those companies now. I think it's kind of stupid.
Well, it's they're trying to argue there are huge argument about the fact of like Microsoft attaining Activision. It's like the reason they're complaining about that is because they're like, oh shit, they used to have PlayStation used to have a first person shooter called Killzone.
Yeah.
It used to be a decent first-person shooter, but they basically were like, oh, we don't want to put the effort into making it anymore.
So they sign, like, deals and stuff with Call of Duty all the time now.
Yeah, and then basically what happened is now that Microsoft may actually be owning Activision, they're realizing that they don't have a contingency plan if Microsoft just makes it exclusive.
Yeah, because then they have all these these deals they're doing. They won't happen as much anymore because, or at all, I should say, because they're just buying them. That's why the whole UK thing are worried about them buying it because they feel like it's going to be taking over the the Call of Duty brand, and which it's such a big game.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know, I don't know.
Well, like the thing is, like, there's like lots of things that could happen if Microsoft really wanted to be, a dick about it. I'm not arguing that.
Yeah.
Like Microsoft could go with the concept that, like what Xbox or not Xbox, what PlayStation used to do. Like you were just saying, like PlayStation used to go with the concept that, oh yeah, this game is now exclusive to to PlayStation for a year. Or like, oh, we get like 6 months. Like with Destiny, I think they used to get like the DLC like 3 months early on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Or like they used to get like special events that were only on PlayStation and stuff like that. Like where like you got these weird exclusives, so it's like encouraging them to go. And now Microsoft may be able to do that.
Yeah. I think that there's like a thing that a lot of people forgot about. That was said like a few years ago with Phil Spencer, and he said that anywhere that Game Pass is, games will be on there basically, wherever it resides. That was their entire motto with it.
Yep.
And I think that that's being forgotten, and I think even the people that are like blocking this whole transaction are forgetting that the streaming thing they're trying to provide is not going to be exclusive to their console. They're trying to put it on everything.
But the problem is that that's the next problem that like PlayStation has, for example. PlayStation doesn't want it on their system because then theoretically it runs into a situation that PlayStation users would have to then pay Microsoft.
Yeah.
Like that's their biggest issue. It's like it's a great idea because then you can actually have like Halo on PlayStation. There would be no problem ever again.
It's like Microsoft, they make the Xbox, but I don't think people realize the bigger picture here. They're trying to provide service with a lot of stuff. Microsoft doesn't just make the Xbox.
Well,
they have a whole Microsoft.
The reason for it is that actually I figured this out one day. Looking into a bunch of stuff. To make a PlayStation or Xbox or a whatever, it actually costs the company more money to make those than anything else. Like it actually, they're selling it to us for like $800, but it actually costs them like $1,000 to make them. They lose out money every single time.
Microsoft is being smart as what they're trying to do because they're trying to provide this way of obtaining money without having to sacrifice money
not
for
even
themselves as much.
Not even just that, but like the other thing based on this is like the whole thing I really like about Game Pass is the fact that theoretically they own Bethesda, they own Obsidian. Yeah, they own these companies, and then what's really great is the fact that like instead of forcing the company to actually have to like work, like if you don't complete this game, you're not really getting paid. Instead of like that kind of like mentality anymore, it could be like, oh, we don't care. We'll release a game every 3 years, and we'll pay you no matter what.
That's the thing. A lot of people were telling me someone told me recently that there was like this side of it where, he was a game developer apparently. This guy was talking to me yesterday, and he made a point that I guess he made a lot of games and was like been connected with a lot of companies or whatnot. And he found that Microsoft, has a good idea where it's like a really decent price, like $15 a month for like 300, 400 plus games, and all the Microsoft games, and everything. And he's felt that the big issue with that kind of concept is that when they give all these games to you, they're put a day one on Game Pass. And there's only so many people that are subscribed to Game Pass.
Yep.
So all the time, Microsoft is at a net loss when it comes to Game Pass versus like gaining money off of any of it because people are just buying the subscription for $15, not buying the game for $70 or $60 or whatever. Yeah, but so they're making less money off of it.
But they're not. You're forgetting the concept that Microsoft, for example, sells the game for more likely here to $80, but they're selling the game here. But you're paying every single month. You're paying for Game Pass. So like if you're paying every single month for Game Pass, after about like 4 to 6 months, you've paid for that game. If you don't play that game, you're still paying that money. If you don't use Game Pass for like certain games, you're still paying them every month. You're still paying them. On top of which, some of those games go on there's a guy that I listened to. He made a game. Can't remember what game it was, but he was talking about the fact that I guess some people were like, "Yeah, why'd you put your game on Game Pass? You actually would lose money." He's like, "Actually, my game had been released for I think it was like something like he had said 3 years. His game had been out. Xbox asked if he wanted to be put on Game Pass. He said yes. He made more in 3 months than he did in 3 years."
Because it's a percentage based off of how
Yeah.
much.
It's not even just a
How many
percentage.
people-
It was also
he was
it was also the concept that the other thing is the fact that like for example, I have Game Pass, I play the game, and then I have a friend who doesn't have Game Pass, and I go, "Oh man, I'm playing this game, it's really freaking awesome." And they're like, "Sweet," and they go and buy it.
Because maybe they don't want
like I know that like that guy was saying it to me, but like I was like, okay, I can understand some points, but that like, but you're just saying that wasn't the point that like that I agreed with. Like I'm kind of agreeing with what you're saying right now, because like the fact that when they get put on there and you're playing them and you enjoy the game, if they get taken off or if they are on there, you might consider buying like a bigger edition of the game,
Correct.
and with more of the stuff.
Correct.
And so you're still spending money.
Yep.
It's like Blockbuster.
Yep.
Was with the whole concept.
Yep, it is. It is exactly like Redfall. Now that I know that Redfall's, I actually bought the upgrade version, which I think is a brilliant idea. So I don't actually own Redfall. I don't own the game, but I own the upgrade version of the game. So I paid $35 to them. So I gave them $35 fucking dollars so that I could get the season pass later on. If they remove Redfall from the thing, I'll buy Redfall.
Yeah.
So
Exactly, right?
I don't think they're going to remove Redfall, but they still got $35 out of me on top of my subscription because I went with the season pass.
Like with the game I'm playing right now, the Dreamlight game, it's on Game Pass, right? But they have the standard edition comes with like a crap ton of that Moonstone stuff on Game Pass. So I didn't have to buy any of those Moonstones that came with the edition.
Yeah.
So if I ever do get the game, I'll still have all that stuff that I got.
Well, that's the thing. It's like with Redfall.
Kinda nice.
Redfall was another concept here. So like Redfall, if you actually buy Redfall, oh, I don't have enough space. Oh, I think I just accidentally. No, Redfall. When you download the Redfall game, it actually gives you a bunch of like bonuses stuff. Like you basically like day one stuff. It gives you a bunch of this like day one stuff. So like still gives you
games like that too. Because I was like, oh man, like what was the game recently? There was a game that I played that I did end up buying because they were taking it off. Oh, that's what it was. It was like one of the Forza games. Because I think the old Forza games they got rid of and they had them on there, and then they got rid of one of them. I'm buying it because I'm like, this is pretty fun. I don't want to not be able to play it again, so I just bought it.
Yeah.
I was like, why not? It was cheap anyway.
I think
they
cycle through. They put the most recent one out there. I think the more recent one or two, because
the other reason
the
why,
servers are slowly going down. But yeah,
that's that, and it's like the fact that the licensing of the cars they put on there, eventually those licensings are over, and they have to discontinue the game from being purchased on the store because they have like a license with all those car dealerships with all those cars on there. So I guess it becomes over after X amount of years, and so they're not allowed to sell anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I know that happened with one of the other games that I was playing, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
Because the company went under, and then they had to turn off the servers because the company went under. I'm like, cool. Could you have made before you guys turned off the servers? Could you have made it where the Xbox itself is the host instead of a designated server like in the middle of like nowhere?
Right.
Because like that would have been like nice, or there's because like it was Marvel Avengers or something like that, like the original, one. I can't remember. Ultimate Alliance. That's what it was. Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they discontinued that because the concept that like the server went under. like the company went under, so the servers just got shut down. I'm like, could you have at least fucking, I don't know, like made it so that somebody could just like host it on their system?
Well, that's how I felt about what was that game on the EA made, Army of Two or something. They don't even allow you to play with your friend anymore on that game.
Yeah, exactly.
And they have it on like EA Play, and they discontinue games all the time, and it's kind of frustrating. Like,
yeah, Army of Two was a freaking phenomenal game. You can play it, but you have to do couch co-op.
I know exactly. I wanted to play with a friend. He's like, and we were trying to download. Like, oh wait, we can't play this.
No, I completely understand. I completely agree with you because that's another problem I had. Because the concept that I wanted to play with my best friend, because that was a game that me and him back in the day we were talking about wanting to play, but he had some issues with his girlfriend at the time, and she was a real wonderful woman. If you want to be nice, if you don't, she was a fucking bitch.
Villemeyer's spitting some facts here. It says that the company lost the rights to the Marvel characters when Disney bought Marvel.
No, and I totally understand that. But the concept is that, and I'm on that page. What I'm trying to say is right before they had lost the rights to it, what they should have done was made it so that instead of having like designated servers, they had it so servers could be played, like you could play. Like my Xbox would be a designated server, so like I would be hosting my friends, and they'd all join with me, and it would be the concept. My Xbox has to work a little bit harder, due to if it worked like that. Like some games do that.
Yeah, like Ark. I think Ark does that, doesn't it?
I think Ark actually is a designated server, but yeah. But nonetheless, the concept is that if it was something like that, then it would still allow you to play the game, because you can still play the game. You just can't play the game with friends anymore, and that was the whole point of the game.
Do we have to be there, or?
No, I need to go somewhere else. I just need to pick some more shit up.
Okay.
But that was one of the things that like there's a couple games like another one is Avatar, the James Cameron's Avatar. I have all the achievements for that except for the online achievements, because by the time I got into the game, they'd already shut off the servers.
Well, there's another game you can't get all the achievements on. What is it called? It was an Xbox game.
There's a bunch of them.
Rise, Son of Rome. That game.
You can get all the achievements on that one, can't you?
No, online's been shut down.
Really? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good lucky for me though. I actually have all the online achievements. I'm just missing the hardcore achievements. I'm just missing the hardcore achievements for that game. It's actually on my list of things to actually play more recently. I'm going to be doing it where I do a hardcore run. I was doing it at one point.
Yeah. What is that?
But again, it should be peer-to-peer. Like, I wish it would... Yeah, again, I totally get it. They should just have done peer-to-peer. That's what he's calling. One of the guys in Tammy's chat's calling it. So that's what I'm going to keep calling it. But yes, the idea would be just to have it where it is just, something like that. So that way it wasn't. You don't need a designated server for it, and it doesn't need to be dealt with anymore. I totally understand for certain online games, it makes sense. But then what also should happen is you shouldn't have achievements based on it. Like, I think that's just one of the things, like, with achievements. Just because achievements start becoming a thing.
I had the concept of achievements, like, being online and eventually shut the servers down.
Yeah. Well, what game is it? What game is it? Titanfall? I think it's Titanfall and there's another game. Fuck, there's another one. But Titanfall for sure. One of the things is that when you go online, there's a 50-50 chance you're not actually fighting real people. You're fighting bots.
Yeah.
There's another game that does the exact same thing, where it's like there's a chance that if there isn't enough people in the game, they'll throw bots at you that are closer to your actual level and skill.
This one game, it's a free game, right? It's called something Castle Crasher.
Yep. Okay.
That game, like, it's really hard to get the achievements in that game lately because there's like no players on it.
Yeah.
Like, there's hardly any players. but you can still get them if you can get a full group of people doing it. But that's just rough.
Oh.
Like, good luck with that.
Well, there was another game that I was trying to play. Far Cry 5. I think it's 5. Or maybe it's 4. Maybe it's one of the two. It's Far Cry 4 or Far Cry 5. I'm missing like 3 achievements, and they're all online. It's 4. That's what it is. Because I just remember which one 5 is. But it's 4.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm missing just a couple of achievements because it is the, they're online achievements and you need a group of people. Assassin's Creed is another one that I have the same problem with. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Oh,
you need like
what's the
6
game
fucking people. 6 fucking people to play online.
What was that game? Assassin's Creed Unity. You can't even go online anymore on that game.
That's a good thing I got all the achievements for it then.
Yeah, like you literally can't even act. The online is just like you're trying to connect to it, and it's like nothing happens. And I think there's an achievement tied to it, which is really unfortunate.
Unity shouldn't have any PvP achievements. Unity would have co-op achievements.
Oh, yes, that's the thing. I don't think you can even play co-op because you need to connect online.
Yeah, because I know that for sure because I actually got the achievements for that one because I played it a couple months after it came out and it was no longer broken. It was a really good game. And a bunch of my friends played it. And yeah, I got all the achievements in that one too.
There's one game, right, that Microsoft makes right now that has added so many achievements, but a lot of them you can't even get. Because if you didn't sit there and continuously play the game since it came out, you would have missed a lot of achievements. And that's Sea of Thieves.
That sucks.
It's like one of their live service things. If you don't, there's so many achievements now.
Yeah.
There's like no way to get any of them because those things have either been taken out of the game or whatnot.
I know that one of the achievements in like Halo, there's a couple of Halo achievements that are actually not impossible to get. What you have to do is play it on a certain day. So it's just like it's only like you can get the achievement only once a year.
Which one are you talking about? Which game is that?
Halo, one of the Halos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Master Chief or is that just Halo 5?
It could be Master Chief. It could be Master Chief. There's a Master Chief one where it's like you have to play on like, for example, like Halo Day to get one of the achievements.
Oh yeah.
Or another one that I actually did like. I did like this achievement. It was a GTA 4 achievement. You had to play online, and you had to kill a player who had you had to kill a dev. That's what it was. You had to kill a dev or a player who's already killed a dev.
That's actually an achievement. That's crazy.
Yeah, you had to kill a dev or a person who's killed a dev. And that's what the achievement is. So like basically the concept is the devs would play the first couple weeks, died to a bunch of people, and then once they died to a bunch of people, basically now those people had the achievement, and all you had to kill was just someone who had the achievement already.
Be kind of a nice feature on your profile on here would be to be able to search a freaking game on your achievement list.
Yeah,
that would be kind of nice.
Yeah,
I don't know why that's not a thing.
Also, one of the things that I would back in the day, Xbox used to ask like some questions like, "What would you like to see improved to Xbox?" And one of the things I kept saying was the fact of the ability to see how many games you've 100%ed.
You know what's funny? They used to have it on the 360. You could see how much gamer score and how much you had, or how much you potentially could have on your profile on the 360. But they never brought it back. It was on there though. I know for a fact. I saw it before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
And then they got rid of it. Like they got rid of a lot of stuff. Like,
but the other thing is, like, it's not that. It's I want to see how many games I've actually, how many games I've actually beaten.
I can add further to that. I wish that I know a lot of people don't really care. It's like, well, you have 100%, so why does it matter? But I wish there was something like PlayStation's Platinum Trophy. I wish there was something.
If you were going to go with Platinum Trophy, then it would just be the concept of what I just said, which is the concept that somewhere it would just say, hey, you've completed these games. It wouldn't be a Platinum Trophy, but it would be like a recognition of, because I've beaten over like 200 and something games. I know that for a fact. But the other problem is that
fancy badge, that shows like a number of like completed things, and as you get more completed games, the badge just progressively gets cooler.
There was something. Okay, I know there for a fact there was something that was like that, but the problem is that it capped out at 100,000.
Oh, really? Huh.
Which was really weird because I was like, oh, well, there's nothing after 100,000. I remember something like that, where it's like there was some kind of like
I
recognition.
think that would be super cool though if they just kept really working at it, like had somebody
Yeah.
just make all the different things.
But-
Because honestly, Xbox already does badges. You know, they have like your gold badge, your like
Jokingly,
for
I'm
that
available.
ambassador badge.
But
Like
the other thing,
they have these badges.
yeah.
They could totally do that for that.
But the other one was the fact of like I go to a site called TrueAchievements.com, and I wish
Yeah,
even
I
the
use it,
site,
yeah.
I wish the site even would actually tell me when a game updated and got more achievement score, like a game that you've already 100%ed. Just somewhere they tell you like this game has gotten more achievements. Would you,
Yeah, right.
do you
I
care?
had no idea that they added 3 more achievements to Grounded, and I completed that game 100%.
When did you 100% it?
When did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
pre or
few months
post
ago.
release. Okay, because I was gonna say
Few
they
months
they put a bunch more achievements into that game. After I 100%ed it, I 100%ed
I
it.
did the whole thing where I shared it with somebody, and then
Yeah.
they gave me a share thing, and then I just got all of them. But then they added 3 more. I can't get that last one though, because you can't just get it by just having someone share the thing. You actually have to go kill the wasp queen or whatever.
Oh, the
you
wasp
actually have to go
stuff.
kill her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. I have to play that game. I really have to. I played it before. I've beaten the game before.
Yeah.
Me and my friends got all the achievements up to a certain point because there was a glitch that they couldn't get because I was hosting. They couldn't get a couple of
Yeah.
achievements for some reason.
How many players is that game? I don't
4.
know. Oh, there's 4. Okay.
But yeah, I got all the achievements in the pre-release, and then I was like, "This is awesome! I'm really looking forward to when this gets fully out." And then I just haven't played it again because it was one of those things where that I heard about what you're saying, where you can give someone like your saved data and it could just be like there. I'm like, oh, that'd be so awesome, and I'm like, oh, we wouldn't be able to play the game, but hey, at least we would get freaking all the achievements. And then
What was it? Yeah. I
I had a weird. I know I had weird mutations when we played. I had like. I know I got the mama jeans. I liked that one. It was cute.
But no, it was a good game. I really enjoyed the game. It's just, I think with that game, I think the biggest problem is just the fact that your character isn't really yours. It's like kind of like Minecraft. The character is just there. If you go to a different server, you lose, or a different grouping, you lose all your abilities and all your items.
Speaking of Minecraft, that was what I was saying. Like, I have got all the achievements in that game. I would say 10-something times.
No,
I've tried and tried,
Mhm.
and it's a game that you're just wasting your time trying to 100%. Because eventually they'll add like 10 more achievements. It could take you like another freaking 20 hours to do or something.
What I was actually going to do was the 360 version, which I haven't gone to yet. I was going to do it, and then I just got pissed off.
One.
But the 360
I have
version,
it.
there's no more achievements for that one. It is done.
Oh, really? Oh.
So, in other words, you could actually 100% the 360 version. And that was actually something...
I was trying to go back and do like the Xbox One, but I haven't even got around to doing it. So.
Yeah, it was... But I had done it where I got mostly all the achievements in the 360 version, and then they updated. I'm like, crap. Then I got all the achievements again, and then they updated. I'm like, crap.
On the the newest one, the newest Minecraft. I just went online and downloaded an achievement world and just got all the achievements.
Yeah, it's something I
was like, oh, yeah, achievement something, I don't know, but you just download their world and you just click on all the objects and stuff and gives you the achievements. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's something I may do because
It's just, I don't know. I played Minecraft so many times in the past getting the achievements that I'm just kind of like, I don't even care anymore.
I want to do this whole thing. I wanted to do this whole thing with a bunch of my friends, but schedules changed. Where basically, like, I would make like these little challenges up, and then while we were doing like these little challenges, they would like compete, and whoever won became my like, because I'd be like king of the realm, and then they would become my like duke. And then basically what would happen is the fact that they would then make one challenge at the very end that they would have to either I would have to do, like basically it would be like weekly. We were going to record it weekly. The idea was like we were going to record this weekly. Do I have to talk to you? Whatever. Anyway, we were going to record this weekly, and then what was going to happen is the fact that like I would make three challenges, and then the Duke would make a fourth. And then basically during the three challenges, everybody is able to participate except for me. And whoever wins each challenge in the week gets a small prize. At the end of the week, when the Duke made his thing, you were allowed to bring any of your prizes into the challenges. But the Duke was not allowed to participate in the challenge. Only I was at the fourth challenge. But I represented the Duke. So therefore, basically, the idea behind it was the fact that if the Duke really wanted to become Duke next week, like to stay Duke for the next month, sorry, he would actually like give me like his bonuses. It was supposed to be this whole thing. It was supposed to be like I said, it was supposed to be pretty interesting. And like some of the challenges would be like really simple. Like for example, like, you know, get to bedrock, or like the first person to build 3 trees.
Yeah. Huh.
But you weren't allowed using anything but like the stuff within like a chest that I've already set up for you.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. There was like a game that I played. I could never really, finish it, I guess, because it always required you to like the ones where like they require you to like on PlayStation, for example. There's trophies where you have to play with somebody. Like you have to, it's like a co-op level, and you can only get the achievement by playing with somebody through the level, like the whole way through. Like it was just kind of like the whole trophy. They have things like that on Xbox, but I can't think of anything right now. But I didn't know there's achievements like that.
Well, I know that I know Redfall has 3 achievements that are like that, where you have to play as like with the other characters. If you get their trust up to like max, and the only way to get their trust up to max is to play with someone who's playing that character.
What was it? There was a game. Where is it?
There's a couple other games that have something similar to that as well. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah. Like for example, like that game you guys played when I first came across you guys, and it Takes Two. Can't even play that game unless you have somebody.
Yeah.
It's physically impossible to play the game unless you're playing with someone.
I think you mean Worst Parent Simulator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, those parents are so fucking awful.
Yeah.
I swear I watched you guys play that. Weren't you guys using a camera?
No, never.
No.
Really? That wasn't you guys? I swear I thought that was you guys using a camera. You guys were playing it.
No, I don't have. I have a camera, but I don't actually have it plugged in, and I have never used it for streaming.
I wonder who I was watching then. I must have been watching somebody else that was like playing the exact same game or something. I'm guessing because like that's super weird to me.
Yeah, because like I said, I have like it's not like I'm not revealing my face. For anyone that wants to see my face, it's literally on almost
there's
every
nothing wrong with not doing that. A lot of people just have like, you know, what is it called, the VTubers or whatever else, you know. But I don't know.
No, the reason I don't do it is actually for 2 reasons. One, sometimes I just like right now, I'm not wearing a shirt.
I'm not wearing a shirt either, so yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm not like it's too fucking hot in this room right now. I'm not wearing a shirt.
Well,
so like
it's 24.1 degrees Celsius on my side. So whatever that is converted.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be like hot out. Yeah, it just gets hot in my room Like everywhere else in the house is cool, but my room is just like a oven.
Yeah, it's because
So I'm
if
like,
if you have your sister, like that's one of the things with my side of the room is I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have on my side, just my side of the room. I have 4 monitors, 2 computers, and an Xbox.
mhm.
Like,
Yep. The amount of heat that definitely comes off of that.
yeah. So like with all that being said, it's going to get hot.
I can understand.
So
yeah.
during winter,
It's
it's
like-
nice, but during summer, it's like just freaking boiling in here.
And honestly, when you have to put a camera on, you have to be like, I guess you could say, quote unquote, presentable, and you have to be like sitting in a certain manner, and
Yeah.
like
Don't-
rather than just
don't
you
have
be more
your-
relaxed and
Don't
like
have
whatever.
the boopas out, you know.
Yeah. You just have to be like more like you're just more relaxed when you're not on a camera.
Yeah,
Like,
and not just that. Then the other part, which is my major one, is where the heck do I put the camera that's not blocking too much of the game? Because I'm always, that's what I prefer to see when I'm watching people. I prefer to see the game and hear you talk rather than see you.
Right.
So
I honestly rather just see the game, hear
Yep.
you talking, and then you just playing. Like, I don't really care what the person really looks like that much. It doesn't really matter to me. If you have a picture of yourself, I mean, okay, that's fine. I mean, at least I kind of know what you look like
well,
on your
I have
profile
like
or something. But
if you look on every single time that I'm streaming, my face is on every single one of those things. If you go on YouTube, you see my face on every single thumbnail.
oh, I know. I'm just
Like,
saying.
so I'm
like,
not. I don't mind
yeah.
showing my face. Like, you know, I don't think I'm
Yeah,
a
I'm
super attractive man, but I'm also not ugly, so I'm good with this. It's like I don't care if people recognize me or anything like that either. It's just at this point in time, it's more the concept that I prefer to not have like right now, like where I would put my webcam has to be at the top right corner of the screen because like you know,
otherwise you're blocking like
their health.
Tammy and your freaking health on either of the
Oh
corners.
no! I'm dead. Yeah. So and there's
And
other
if you put it on the
games.
bottom, you're blocking like the other thing.
The map, the mini map.
Yeah, the map. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, there's like you know, I have my roommate. He streams, and he has had the same problem with webcam, where it's like you know, he's like, I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put it. I don't even know if I want to, you know, have it on. I'm like,
What people
don't,
started
man.
doing is just to start having like a green screen, right? I don't know if that's really
Yeah,
possible, but you have a green screen and he just blends in with a lot of the stuff.
Yeah,
but-
he doesn't have that because he's streaming via his Xbox, and Xbox doesn't recognize that as a program. I'm pretty sure, so he can't.
You know, you bring up something else that irritates me with Xbox. I wish they would do this. Is another reason why I like
Yeah.
streaming sometimes on the PlayStation. Because Tammy notices that it comes up and says what the person's saying. She probably notices that.
Text to talk.
Xbox doesn't have that.
Sometimes-
Xbox doesn't
You can
have
actually.
text to talk.
Oh no! Text to talk. Yeah, 100% no. You can do text. I'm pretty sure you can do text to talk on Xbox. I can't remember how, but I'm pretty sure you can because my roommate used to do it, but he hated it because his biggest problem was the fact that when it did it, it would talk, and he was trying to like be like a horror like kind of game, and then it would just kind of like pull him out of the mood, where these people are like a robot sound talking to him. So he felt like
because
it
what
was.
ends up happening is when something's going on in the game, like the audio, it sort of gets muffled to hear the person talking on the stream or whatever.
Well, it
I
was
think I know
also
what
just the
you're
fact that no, it was more. Oh, I don't know if that happened, but it was definitely more the concept that while he was playing the game, it was more like this random woman would start talking and pull him out of like the concept of this immersion.
It's like
Where
that generic weird like voice. It's just like
Sometimes I
weird,
try to
generic.
I will type stuff in there that I would normally say, but then I want to see how it sounds
Oh,
when it
Chris
comes
got
when
kicked
the
out of a
thing
group.
says it.
Well, sometimes when you put the emotes in there, it doesn't actually say them
Yeah,
because
emotes don't
it
come
doesn't
across, which is fine.
it doesn't recognize the emotes. That's why.
Or if you put too much, if you say too much, it actually doesn't actually register.
Well,
all
like
of
on
it.
the PlayStation, for example, the PlayStation only recognizes like traditional emotes, not emotes from like the Twitch. It won't say those. It only says like, like the normal like emojis that you get on like a a phone or something. Like it only knows those ones. It doesn't know like ones that you make from Twitch, I guess. And when they come up in my thing, it just won't save them. So
I like my
I
emotes.
found.
The cute little emotes.
But that's one thing I liked about it. Is like you can't have like your chat up either on the Xbox because you used to be able to do it with the mixer thing, but then
Yeah.
they just completely just got away with it. I'm like, why couldn't
I
you
don't
just
know.
have the chats still?
I
don't get
personally,
it.
if I was still doing it with my Xbox, I would just have like my phone
Yeah,
propped up
I
so
mean,
I could just read
sure.
it off my phone. Because I didn't realize that was a thing. Like, I wish I had known half the stuff I know now back then. I would have streamed years before.
It's like it's nice. I think it's probably more convenient. What? Oh, someone can redeem one of those things.
Yep.
It's funny.
Villamar.
Jeez.
Use the fairy voice.
That's the fairy one.
Worse.
Sounds so funny.
You know,
I like it when Rob uses it. You like when I use mine? Yeah, and then you like laugh maniacally.
What the heck?
I will eat your soul with some fava beans. I ate his fava bean, or I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Yeah, so that's my amusement. Oh, I'm getting killed by these. This witch doctor's on fire.
There we go.
Metaphorically, not physically.
I'm trying to make sure I keep cord tension. Oh no. 80s style gremlins back there. Yeah.
But yeah. My roommate's thinking about getting a computer so that he can actually do it, and he was talking to me about it. I'm like, okay, get yourself like a $2,000 computer, and he's like, okay. I'm like, no, like he's like, I was thinking about getting myself like a $800 computer or something like for now. I'm like, no, don't even like. You're just gonna waste the money, man. Just go big right now.
Oh.
Because I had about an $800 computer as my last one, and it lasted about a year before it stopped wanting to play my streams properly. That's why I had to go buy myself a secondary computer.
Hence why I said that I spoil him.
Part of me is just making sure that that one person doesn't say anything bad in our chat.
Is it bad to know who you're talking about? I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, if you're on, which you are on the Discord, if you've been paying attention to the Discord, you know what I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know. I try not to acknowledge it because he said something to me, and I was just like, I kind of just talked about something else and just completely ignored it. Like, nah, I'm not gonna even try to.
Well, the problem is like I was trying to explain earlier at the beginning of the stream. One of the problems with it is the fact that a lot of the people in my immediate vicinity, like Tammy, Bryant, or mostly Tammy and Chris, but and myself, when someone says something in your chat, you think that they're engaging you in your game, so you want to actually be like nice to them and actually engage with them, and stuff like that, and you're trying to be like nice to them, and then they're trying to catch you in like some kind of like joke, but you're not catching that they're doing it not because because you're naive, but more because of the concept that you honestly think they're trying to engage with you. So you're actually like, oh crap, like cool, these guys actually finally engaging with me, like I really want people to engage with me, and then it's like, oh no, they're doing some kind of like these nuts
Trying to be a little troll.
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty much.
I will be a tiny troll, but not like that kind of.
Yeah.
Like telling you to build a pool in Sims and then
I
build
mean-
walls.
I mean,
Because I knew in the newer Sims games, they made it so
Yeah.
that the Sims could climb out without a ladder.
well,
I was
they
like, no,
eventually
put
updated
walls.
that. I guess they started adding things like I noticed that you can't drown them because they'll start developing like a swimming sort of strength thing to it, and so they won't drown.
One of the things you could try if you're still trying to kill your sim, one of the things you could do is try to burn them.
Oh,
like-
trust me, I've tried that. I've tried that. You
Yeah,
try to
but-
you try to get them to cook something, and your sim like literally when you stop them from cooking, the stove gets turned off.
Well, one
So it
of the
doesn't
things.
work.
Well, one of the things that what it is I used to do it with I used to do it with a fireplace.
Oh, I know about that one. Yeah, I didn't try that one actually.
Because what you would do is you put like a bunch of like flammable stuff near a fireplace, and hope for the best. There's also
Yeah.
in the old game in Sims 3, because that's where I got one of my achievements. There is a thing where you can actually like have things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Where like you can actually like pay like these things to have like bad karma or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about I know what you're talking about. I used to use the crap out of those things. Cause you could summon the llama money thing, and it wouldn't actually I don't think it counted as a cheat or something.
No, because
No,
you're
it
using
wouldn't.
your karma. You're using your karma for it.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
used to just make like people like happy. I used to like do like these happy things where it just would make my person happy. So they would basically work their butt off all night to like get like whatever promotion they needed to do. They would get like all the stuff ready for the promotion. But then the next morning they would just be like beat, and they're like, "Oh, I have to go to work, but you know I'm tired as fuck." I'm like, "Oh, here we replenish all your sets, and now you're happy. Now go to work."
Right.
Get me that money.
That's the way I would do. Like I would just smack one of those things down, go to work, and literally just non-stop work for like an entire like, you know, week without ever really going to sleep or eating
Yeah.
anything. Just like saving all the money.
Well, like if you did it properly, like hey, there's that guy there. If you did it properly, like some of the stuff that you could actually like do is like you could have like one of your sims who's like very easy to please, and then they would constantly get you fucking karma points.
Karma points. Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
can
that
use
game
it on a
was-
different sim.
The game was pretty like good, but then when they made that Sims 3 pet game, that game was full of bugs, and I literally could never seem to finish the game with achievements because every time I tried to play it, I'd always come across some weird bug that was preventing me from like my characters from doing something or me placing objects. There's
I didn't
weird
get-
bugs.
Yeah, I didn't get much into that one. I was going to get into that one, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm good. Just like try to go for this, and then it's just like I don't know. I kept running into the concept that it felt like I would try to take shortcuts. And it felt like every time I was going to take a shortcut, the game was just like, no, it's going to take you like 12 to 1,500 hours. It's like,
Like it wasn't a bad.
Yeah.
It was just full of like weird bugs, and you couldn't even just like I couldn't finish stuff. Sometimes like I got some of the achievements in it, but it's just every time like some of them were just would take like you said take way too long. Like to be honest.
yeah, it's
And-
what game was it recently that I played that? Literally, that was my critique of the game. Is that the game was a good game, but it was a 20-hour game that they basically added fetch quests in that made it basically a 200-hour game.
Yeah.
Oh man, what game? I know that Outriders is really like that too right now. Outriders has the biggest fucking problem that one of the achievements that you need to get. Fetch quest. Fetch
No,
quest.
sorry. I'm just saying it out loud, trying to think of one that would have it. Is what I was saying.
Oh, okay. No, in Outriders, it's not a fetch quest. It would be more like with Outriders, it was the problem that Outriders has. Like, you must get to tier 25. You must get to tier 25. It's like, okay, so this is a grind. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the fucking grind,
Right.
you assholes. And then it's like, but there's other games that I can't. What game was it? I'm trying to figure out what game it was that I was playing recently that was really fucking. That was what the whole problem was, is that it was filled with like the idea was you had to go from point A to point B, but point B was on the other side of the goddamn map, and they constantly had that. Where it's like you
Is that recently?
more recently, like within the last year. Oh, I think it wasn't that one. It was not Subnautica. What game was it? Oh, it's actually pissing me off, so I'm actually looking it up.
Yeah, I'm like going down your list. I'm just kind of seeing like, I wonder if there's any game.
I also, just for the record, I have ADHD, and when something like that comes up, I hyperfocus.
Hyperfixation is real.
I hyperfocus on. Yep.
No, I have ADD and ADHD. Actually, I have more than just that, but I do have both of those. So I'll hyperfocus all the time.
It is a pain in the ass when it happens just before bedtime.
Yeah.
Because I leech off of his hyper focus because I just want him to come to fucking bed. Because I don't need him staying up all hours of the night.
Well, I mean, like when I was younger, my mom would be like, "You need to go to sleep. You got school tomorrow." Like when I was younger, and she was like, I was just sitting there, just so hyper focused on what I was playing, and I would just lose track of what she said. Like I'll be like, "Yeah, I'll get to that in a couple seconds." An hour later, I'm still playing. She's like, "What are you doing?"
I said a couple seconds.
Like, whoops.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the games I've played recently, and I can't not remember what game it was.
Yeah,
Weird. But I do remember a game that I had played semi-recently had that extreme problem.
Oh. You played Friday the 13th?
Yep.
I can literally help you get those achievements in there. Like, you just have to, like... I just have to let you kill me a bunch of times for a bunch of them.
Yeah, we have...
Stupid easy.
We have a group of friends that... Yeah, no, I'm not arguing with that. We have a group of friends that we were playing with, and the reason that we didn't go for all the achievements, like what you're saying, is because we didn't want to burn ourselves out of the game, because we actually really were enjoying it, because we were playing it where we're actually like playing it and actually like doing silly things together, and we were like, okay, well, this would be a great game to have with like 6 friends and shit like that, and then just the problem that we have, and this is a huge problem that we always have, is that we're trying to make, even like on the Discord, we have a community section. Whereas, like, we're actually community Sundays. We're trying to do a community Sunday every, like, other week. But no one seems to have noticed or want to join.
Yeah. I think I'm in the first column here. I didn't even know that was... didn't know that was there.
Yeah, and, like, I actually even went at everybody, too. And for some reason, I think just because some people have their, like, certain things turned off, no one noticed.
My boy. Yeah. I know I have one of them on, but I don't usually have a lot of the notifications on because, like, a lot of times I have so many Discord servers that, like, I'm just getting spam like so much that it's just like, okay, I can't. My phone's just like rapid firing from all these different messages. From, like,
no, totally understand that, man. I have mine turned off too. I have all my stuff turned off, but with only two, no, actually, I think it's 3 channels. With 3 channels that I are actually a part of, I will check them on a daily thing, just because one of them is
I probably have to go through there.
Mine,
I guess. Yeah.
Obviously, so I always check out mine, and then I always check out another one, which is, I think, actually it's a friend. So I check this out, and then another one is another friend's, and I just quickly check that one. I don't read anything.
A badass over here, jeez.
But it's because of the fact that I don't give a fuck about what's happening. I just want to make sure like nothing's directed towards me.
Right.
But like with Oh, things are spawning. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things where like I'm trying to like get community days, or I'm trying to get like people like Chris was trying to get people to vote on something, or then later on, not right away of course, but later on when I get completed one of my games, I'm gonna ask my subscribers to pick a game, and then I let the community actually vote on what game.
Oh yeah.
And then Tammy figured out a really cool thing that instead of actually like commenting about what game you want to actually play, or what game you want to play, or what you're voting for, because Discord doesn't have enough voting system, you actually can use emotes of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Mm-hmm.
and use that
Oh,
emote.
yeah. It's like, I don't know. For me, it's like, I would totally not do anything. For me, I just like supporting anybody that's doing the same thing that I'm trying to do. Be honest. That's kind of why I even discovered you in the first place, or just anybody I really follow on there. Like pretty much anybody I talk to on the streams that I watch, they're all either achievement hunters or they're trophy hunters.
Yep.
That's just
No, I like.
what I like doing. So
Yep.
yeah.
Then you find people like me. Support. I'm just here to support Rob and ensure that he gets shit done and do some of the really, really annoying achievements that he does not have the patience for.
This one's really annoying.
I was going.
Community of a very, very, I guess, tight knit community because there's not a whole lot of people that stream or that really, make content. I guess you could say on achievement hunting or whatever. There's very few people that really do it. I've noticed every time I look anybody up, but
yeah, it's. I think the problem with it is just the fact that a lot of people don't do it because not a lot of people watch it, and because not a lot of people watch it, it's one of those things where it's like you're tailoring yourself to an audience that there's very little people watching.
It's because the thing is it's a very niche thing. I guess a lot of people say it is like a niche thing that people do.
Well, it's also
like to do it.
There's also a lot of with me personally, I have a bunch of weird rules that I have set up. Like I only achievement hunt for Xbox. I don't go for Steam achievements. I could care less.
Well, I don't care for these dead thing because you don't really. I don't know, it doesn't seem as exciting.
Well,
it seems like it feels like a less exciting version of the Xbox One. I don't know.
My problem is the fact that if I wanted to see your gamer score, I know exactly where to go, how quickly I can get there, and stuff like that. But with the Steam, it always feels like it takes a whole hell of a lot longer to get there.
Yeah.
And then you don't see it right away. Like if I go to your profile, it immediately tells me your gamer score.
Anyway, right? Yeah.
So it's easier to actually compare if you did want to compare.
Yeah.
But again, it's my preference. But yeah, that's why I
that's
prefer.
exactly what it's for me. Like every time I was getting being torn about going over to PlayStation, I was like, I'm not gonna just play both. I couldn't do that either. I can't have that attention span to be playing on both and trying to do them on both. And I'd rather just focus on one thing because it's just easier to do that for me. My own thinking. I don't know. I guess because the ADD or something. I'm not sure. It's a tension thing. It's just like I can't do it. So I'd rather just focus on one thing. But I kept trying to contemplate if I wanted to go over there. But then I thought it's kind of stupid if I'm only wanting to go over to it because of some of the games that I played versus all the time spent on here. That doesn't really seem like the smartest thing.
Well, with Tammy, she actually wants to get herself. She wanted to get herself an PlayStation just for one game. That's all she wanted. God of War.
Yeah.
But what instead happened is that one of the guys that we liked to watch on YouTube and stuff like that, he actually
came to PC.
He has a PC and he played it, and she's like, okay, I can actually just watch him play it, and I'll be okay with this.
As much as I would love to be able to actually do it myself,
it still may happen.
Yeah, I just.
I just don't that's the thing. I grew up with those games, but I never really these days liked the PlayStation. I just only liked the games.
Why are we going this way, Chris?
That's the only reason.
Chris, we're going backwards. Why are we going backwards, bro? But Tammy may do a one day. This is the problem is that Tammy needs to stream. She wants to do some cool streams and stuff like that, but she doesn't have the time. She works, so it's because what she wanted to do is
that human job thing.
What she wanted to do is one day actually stream and play every single God of War game in order.
Oh yeah.
She actually has the DLC or not the DLC, the PSP version. She on a PlayStation 3 disc.
I mean,
I know.
I can play them. I played a couple times the games. I have like all of those games because of PS Plus Premium, but they give you like all of the games from God of War, even like the other ones, not even just the PlayStation 2. Like they give you like the other ones from the PSP and stuff.
Yeah,
I think you play too. But
she's got them on disc.
yeah.
So that's how she was going to do it. But yeah, she was just going to like play them all in order. But the problem was when she was talking about doing that, she was like, "Yeah, but it's going to take me like years to do this because of everyone's like work schedule." Because what was happening like a long time ago is that all of our friends kind of had like the same work schedule, more or less. But now it changes so dramatically that no one has the same days off at all. So out of our 3 friends, only one day, it would be a day that we wouldn't play with them. Like, that's how bad it is now.
Okay.
Like,
Night to night, Vilmeyer.
Monday we play with Chris. We're supposed to be playing this on Mondays. Or if we don't play what we're playing normally on Sundays. Sunday's a better way to start this off. So on Sunday we play a game with my nephew, and then we play Celeste. Celesta, sorry. Celesta. We haven't been doing that recently because my nephew, he's been just too tired to play, or he's doing something else or whatever. And then today we were supposed to be playing GTA with him. He's like, I can't get GTA to work. So we're not playing. I'm like,
Wait,
okay.
is your nephew that guy? Or what's his name? Was that your brother? I can't remember who that was. The one that was streaming Alien or something. Alien.
No, that's just a friend. That's just a friend.
Oh, that's a friend. Oh, okay, I thought it was your brother or something.
Nope, just a friend.
Okay.
No, I don't have a brother. I only have sisters.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But my nephew is like 12. And he wanted to play GTA with me. So I was like, okay, we'll play GTA. And then we play like I said, the stuff's been coming up. But he's supposed to play GTA with us. And then after he stops playing GTA, we're supposed to play Celesta with Chris. And then if we don't play Celesta with Chris, because we're trying to actually get that game done, we're supposed to... Oh, God. I just keep getting frozen here. Anyway, we're supposed to play it on Monday. If we've on every other Sunday, we're supposed to be playing games with friends. And I started making that like a game with community, where it's like it could be anything that's on that list that I've already listed, which is like Among Us or Fall Guys, or there's like 10 games. So I'm not gonna list them all off, but you know, there's like a bunch of games there. And then we were supposed to do that, and then Monday we play either, if we did play Celeste on Sunday, we play that, or we play this. Chris has just been like working like nonstop recently, so you know, sucks for him. On Tuesday, it's the only day that she has off, but our roommate comes home early sometimes, so if he comes home early, we're supposed to be playing games with him. On Wednesday, we're supposed to be playing Redfall with him.
Gotcha, okay.
Which, to be fair, if you really want to, you probably could play Redfall with us. The only problem I have with it is just the fact that Jupiter doesn't like being rushed too much. So just, you know, keep that in mind, like, you know, stick with us, etc., etc.
Oh, I go with the flow of what everybody's doing.
Oh my God, what is happening? This is not going with the flow that I want to go with. No. No, you can take that flow and right the fuck off. What the fuck was that?
What was one?
The one creature just became 7.
Oh.
Oh, he's killing me.
I thought you were talking about something I did. I'm like,
oh no,
like
no.
Like no, as you said that, like you were going with the flow. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then all of a sudden, just like fucking like several creatures he just did it again, and I just teleported. I accidentally just teleported.
Like if I'm playing a game like that where it's just kind of like this is just like that kind of game, I typically am just kind of going with whatever else is doing. I mean I just don't really. I'm not like going off on my own doing something like.
Well,
I
I know people that do.
yeah.
That's why I was bringing it up. So I know that people like
I get
there's lots of
that.
people that
Yeah.
get bored of what we're doing, and like Jupiter kind of has that problem sometimes too. So like we'll be playing and he wants to dick around. I'm like, cool, we can dick
Yeah.
around. I get it. Like, you know, have fun. But at the exact same time, I would like to get this done. It's like one of the reasons that we don't play Fallout with him anymore. It's because he needs to like take a break every like once in a while. And I'm like, cool, I totally understand wanting to take a break. I totally get it.
Yeah.
But my problem is that I want to get this goddamn one last achievement. And we're not making progress tonight towards that one achievement. So like now I'm getting pissed off. Like I just want to get done this like, you know, mission so we can get that one achievement. And yeah, then he's like, you know, his argument was, which is valid argument, which is, yeah, but we've been doing this for like 2.5 hours, and I just want to go and like dick around for a bit.
I kind of hurt a little bit, but I actually, I actually love the Discord thing because I'm so used to clicking onto the Xbox party when I'm in a Discord call on the Xbox that it takes me out of the Discord call, and then like I'm back in the party. I'm so used to clicking on the party, and I forget that you have to click on the little Discord box to go into the Discord thing.
Ah,
What?
I was in the process of dying. So I was making dying sounds.
Our friend has left us, so now the enemies are still strong. Oh, why do we? Oh my god, that is so stupid! I keep backing up, trying to like defend myself, and I go to use my main attack, but then because it's an A button, it clicks the portal to leave. I'm like, I don't want to leave! I just want to do damage, but I want to do it from a distance. Please, leave me alone. All my minions, attack. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
what you
God.
were saying about like the people running off or whatever not. For me, like I like to play the Xbox because you're just playing with like people and stuff, and I don't know. I'm more of like that thing anyway, like playing with others and stuff.
Well, it's
I
just,
guess it's
the thing is like with certain games like that, just using my whole thing is just like because the concept that, you know, as a group you guys get experience. I've had people like even friends. It's just I've had people where like they see a group of monsters and without talking to people, they just run after those monsters over in the corner, despite the fact that we're all doing stuff in, you know, going left. And they went right because they saw something shiny, and then they basically just don't stop, and then they're just constantly somewhere else. You're like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, I found this, and then I went this way, and then I did this. It's like, cool, we're still all over here by ourselves. What are you, like?
Yeah. Especially when that game kind of like makes the enemies take more damage when you're playing with more people, I think.
Well, most games do. Most games do, to be fair.
Yeah. So it's like that you kind of want to stick together, maybe.
Oh, Chris has got DC'd or something. Did he message us saying that he was? Yeah, he may have messaged us. It's like 6 times. His Xbox froze. Is that recently?
Oh, okay.
No.
How long ago was that? No. Not good. What Xbox does he have? Does he have like a newer Xbox? Or?
Yeah, it's the problem that we have to play this on the 360.
Oh, yeah, he's playing on a 360.
We're all playing on 360s.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, we
I was
have
like-
to play on the 360 because if you don't play on the 360, you can't play this game. There is a version for the one, but I want to make sure I get all the achievements. So I'm playing for the 360 version, then the upgrade. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Then I'm going to do the DLC still for the 360, and then after I did that, I was going
I think
to.
I think you remember mentioning this at the beginning. I think.
Yep.
I don't remember though.
Yep.
Yeah. Not trying to be rude. I just remembered you were saying that as well.
Yeah, no, I do have friends who hear things and then immediately forget what I just said.
Oh,
And because I'm also streaming, there's also times where I'll say the same thing over a couple times because somebody wasn't, wasn't there at the time, or isn't paying attention, or.
I think it does.
Oh my God! What is all that nonsense up the head? You could take all this and just. No, like AoE death, please, like. I would like to know if Chris is actually coming back. I hope he is, but I don't think he is. Chris? Chris? Where are you? Please stop hurting me. I have grandkids. I don't, but I have grandkids.
Be like that one person we used to play with forever ago.
A long time ago for anyone that's listening here. I used to play GTA 4 online. And the first time we met this kid, it was me and Jupiter, we were playing it. And this kid, he had to have been like 13, 14 at the time. And he tried killing us by running us over with a bus. So we started shooting at him. And as we started shooting at him, he screamed back to us, "Don't kill me, I'm pregnant."
What the heck?
So we stopped shooting at him. And we're like, "What?"
Wait a second.
And he's like, "Yeah, like,
something's off here."
He was like, "Yeah, it's one of the things I scream when people are shooting at me because it makes people like stop and think for a few seconds so they won't kill me, and I can get away." And I'm like, "Dude, that's awesome. I love that. That's super awesome." Like, and then like my friend's like, "Yeah, that's like so awesome." And then we basically just became friends with this kid because the fact that that's how he introduced himself to us. And like when we actually his name was like Filipino Fire. Okay. Chris is well, basically because his name was like Filipino Fire, we just basically called him Phil. But the other thing with that is just the fact that freaking it's one of those weird things. It's that meme where it's like, "Oh yeah, man, that was a great time playing that game with you. I'll see you tomorrow." Last signed on 13 years ago.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about that. I think.
Yeah.
Because he never heard from Mike ever again. Like he just fell off the face of the earth or something.
Yeah, it's like I think he was like at the time. I think he was sharing his Xbox with like his younger siblings and stuff. Like they were all sharing the Xbox, and it was just I think what happened was the fact that because they were sharing I think the same account even because it had gold.
Yeah.
And I think something just happened where it was like, oh yeah, he no longer has access to it or whatever like that. And it's like,
well, I had a weirder situation that happened to me with somebody like that, and the person they were online, and I met them on like some game I played, and we like played a few games here and there, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll catch you later tomorrow, or something like okay, because they would stop playing, and then the next day came around, and I got back online, and they were on the home. So I invited them and asked them if they wanted to play or something. No response. So then I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just wait, maybe later on they'll want to play. And the whole day went by, they were still in the home the whole day. And the funny thing is, a week went by, a month went by, a year went by, 2 years went by, and they were still on the home screen. The Xbox never turned off, they were just on the home screen.
It sounds like
for like 3 years.
It sounds like my friend Jupiter's Xbox.
It was super strange, and I was kind of concerned that something happened, because like, their Xbox has been on the whole time, and
yeah,
I haven't seen them in like 3 years. That's a little weird. Like,
Forever on Xbox Home.
Well, something's not quite like that, but something similar like that happened to me years and years ago when I was much younger. It was before I met Tammy, so again, that much younger. I think I was like 18. Anyway, I had just broken up with my girlfriend at the time, and I was like playing on a forum, was just on like a forum site and like talking to people, and then this girl starts talking to me, and she's like, "Oh yeah, like I like the same type of music you do." I'm like, "That's cool." And we start talking, and like we like really hit it off, and like would talk for like 3 or 4 days. I think it was like when we were talking, we talked like for 3 or 4 days straight. She even like told me that like a crazy thing like she had an aunt that lived nearby, and like maybe sometimes they go and visit her aunt during the summer. I'm like, holy crap, that's so cool. And like she explained where her aunt lived in town, like in the same town like I live in. I'm like, holy crap, that's crazy. And then she just signed off one day and never signed on. And and then I found out later on that it may have actually been my best friend's girlfriend for playing a prank on me, and then maybe she realized that like it was going too far.
Yeah.
But well, going back to that girlfriend though, that's the reason I was calling her some nice words earlier. Some unnice words. Basically, she would get pissed off that he'd be playing Xbox, and instead of like talking to him like a reasonable adult or like anything like that, he would just like be playing, and then she would accidentally, on purpose, unplug the internet cord.
Oh my god. Hey. That's kind of messed up.
And then she's like, "Oh, the internet cord's unplugged. Whoops. Well, I guess you could just hang out with me anyway."
Oh my god, I'm dying.
I know Chris is not helping.
It was more messed up than that I saw. Something more worse than just unplugging the internet. I saw a video one time where this guy's girlfriend decided that she was going to delete his entire World of Warcraft account.
Yeah, no, stuff like that is just
hundreds of thousands of hours on, and deleted it because she was mad because he wasn't spending enough time with her.
Yeah, like, I think there was a thing where like the guy's like playing a game. I think it was staged to like try to explain something to people, but these couple.
A lot of them are staged, yeah. But
where he's playing a game and then his girlfriend walks up and turns off his system, and he goes, "Why'd you do that?" She's like, "Because you need to spend more time with me." And he's like, "This is all I have. Like I work all day, and I come home and I just want to have some enjoyment, just like where I can just relax and like play a game." And it's like like people don't like I think it's just the fact that like for so long video games were not thought of as a hobby the same way as other things were. Like if you go and like you come home and you have a drink after work to unwind, that's more acceptable than playing video games, but video games are less damaging. But
yeah.
Where did we're still here.
Oh, right here.
Because like I don't drink.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna just I can just probably figure that out myself, to be honest, because you literally just pointed out that you played Xbox when you were like 18, so I would imagine that
I had drank when I was younger. Like,
no, that's not what I'm pointing out. I'm just trying to figure out what your age is by you telling me.
Oh, I'm old as fuck, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to figure that out. Like,
how about this? How about this? I'll give you a couple of things. Me and Tammy dated for 9 years before we got married, and then we now have been married for almost 8 years.
What was it? How long was it, Dennis? Like, what, 17 years now? Right?
It means her
been together all together?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, together we've been
21 years. They've been together 21 years.
Your parents?
My parents.
Yeah.
My stepdad and my mom, yeah. So,
okay. Yeah, me and Tammy have been together for 17.
Yeah.
Or,
Pretty sure that's the exit attempt. I don't think we're exiting.
okay.
But yeah. But yeah, me and Tammy have been together for 17 years. So, also, another thing, Tammy was out of high school when she first met me.
When you first met you, huh?
So that puts a huge thing on it to begin with.
You know what's funny though? Is that on my Twitch thing, I have it where it says like how old I was on there.
Yep.
But that's not accurate anymore.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
noticed.
changed that. Haven't changed that.
Oh, I guess we do have to go back in there. Oh, okay. Maybe we were supposed to kill someone in here. Oh, yeah. I think okay. Yeah, maybe we were supposed to kill someone there. Okay, whatever.
Bad guys.
You found some guys? Okay. Maybe this is the path then.
This is the way.
But no, quite early in my life, I stopped drinking, and I felt that drinking. My biggest problem with drinking, like I don't mind if people drink. It's just my biggest problem personally had been the concept that I felt like it was a waste of money for something that wasn't really necessary. Like I could have. I'm not that old.
Oh. Blah.
Okay, well then I guess you're really not technically in my book old then. Well, I mean, you still wouldn't be old then, but it's still not that old if you're any younger than that. I mean, I consider old to be like 50 plus years old to me, but that's old to me. I don't know.
No, I understand.
At that point, when you're like 60 something, you're considered a boomer, and that's when you're old. Like
I'm 38 this year.
Oh, you're the same age as my other friend. Like, yeah, that's the other friend here.
I don't know.
Same age
I like what my my other streamer friend in his chat. They were like talking about how the streamer friend was like old and blah blah blah, and he's in his 30s. And then I'm like, and then so they're like,
old, what?
They're just calling him an old man, and I'm like, okay,
you're like,
I'll
what
eat
is
it.
it? Like, you're like in your midlife, like basically, you're not even that old.
Well,
It's
I
like
think the reason for it is that
the road.
One of the guys that was talking to us yesterday, I'm pretty sure he's 16.
That's the thing, though. There's been a lot of people that are younger that sound older than they actually are.
But no, because he's like 16, he's like, theoretically, I'm double his age. So when you think of it that way, you start becoming the concept that, holy crap, that person's old when he's double my age.
Definitely not double my age. You're only like, what? Well, you said 38? That's only like, what, 10 years older than me? Something like that? Not that many years older than me. It's 10? No, that's not right. No,
I don't know.
That's somewhere around there. Somewhere around there.
When I asked my streamer friends, chat people, how old, because I was like the only female in there, they're like, I thought you were 25, and I'm like, no, I'm not 25. They're like, well, I was told that you don't ask a woman her age, you just assume she's 25 or younger. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, see, Tammy's not
That
typical.
seems like a weird standard. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Tammy's also not a typical girl, really, either. Tammy's got more of the concept that when certain things happen, she's just like, yeah, okay. Like, Tammy, yeah, she doesn't like the girls that are like, you get away with things because they're a girl. Why can't we go through here? Okay, thank you, Tabs.
I was like, only it allows you to do it. But.
Like, for example, like, the one thing that Tammy hates is girls that, like, well, I'm cranky and I can be moody and I can hit you because I'm on my period. Tammy's like, no, you act like that around me, I'm just going to punch you. Like,
And I'm not going to be moody and cranky and on my period. I'm just gonna fucking block you one for being a cunt.
Be respectful still.
I mean, to be fair,
Well,
people
it's
try
funny
to
because
people try to be like that with me at work, and I wear a very fully metal knuckle duster set of dragon rings. So they normally don't try and say stuff like that.
yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I'm like I'm very just like honest. Something my mom asked me. Someone's like, "How do you like these glasses?" And I'm like, "Well, do you like the glasses?" And she's like, "That's not my. I didn't ask that question." I'm like, "Well, that's all that matters." And then she's like, she just gets all like irritated about it. 'Cause I'm like, "Well,
Yeah.
what do you want me to say? I'm not going to say I like it or don't like it. It's up to you if you like it or don't like it."
Well,
Not me.
I agree with that. I agree with that to a certain point. I do agree with you what you're saying, but to a certain point. Like, for example, if she had replied with, I kind of like them, I'd be like, okay, then I'll give you my opinion. But if you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't really like them, then don't wear them.
That's the thing, though. She didn't ask that either way. She just said like, "How what do you think about them?"
No,
I'm
I
like,
agree.
"Oh."
I'm totally like,
Yeah.
kids tell me she'll like, you know, what do you think of these glasses? And I'm like, what do you think? Like, do they feel good? Like, are they comfy? She's like, yes, they're comfy. I'm like, okay, if they're comfy, then yeah, they're not bad.
That's all that
They look
matters.
they look
Okay.
nice.
Then
They
go
look
ahead.
nice on your face. Yeah, they don't look extremely ugly. Like, as long as they don't look extremely ugly, then I'm you know down with it. But if they were like if they weren't comfy to begin with, don't get them. Don't fucking get them.
Well, like for my glasses, I have.
Did I get kicked out?
No. Question mark.
I'm pretty sure I just got kicked out.
Isn't that the end of the game? And yeah, it does look like you did for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think I kicked myself out afterwards. I think.
Yeah, like for my newest set of glasses, like frames that I got because I wear glasses, obviously.
Mhm.
I have one
Continue, Temps.
female frame set, and I have one male frame set because I like the way the male frame set fits my face and they're comfortable to wear. So they're my everyday glasses, and then I have my female set that I wear while I'm at work because they're cute, purple. I like the color purple. And they're comfortable enough to wear for 8 hours, but not comfortable enough to wear all day because they will slide off my nose constantly.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. The only problem I have with like being that honest is some people don't like sometimes being told something
then
like
they
that.
shouldn't
So
have asked.
it's like everyone's like, you need to not be so mean to people when you say some things to them because it's gonna hurt their feelings. I'm like,
Then they should
well,
not
I
have
I, I
asked.
can't help it. That's just what I do. Like I just kind of thought time I'll tell people how I feel about
Oh,
what they're doing to me or how they're saying something to me. I mean, I don't know. May not be the best thing to do to my mom. He's like, oh, that's being disrespectful. But and it's at the same time, it's like I'm just making my
yeah.
peace. I guess I don't know.
I don't know. If they didn't want to hear an honest opinion, then they shouldn't have asked.
This one gives me
That's all.
13% gold for monsters, but
That-
this one gives me more experience.
But I know what you mean. Because I'm kind of the same way. If you didn't want to hear my actual honest opinion, then you know not to ask it, because I'll lay it to you straight. Unless I'm at work,
Shit.
then I have to kind of be nice and
Okay, well, let's go.
pretend to human.
Mm.
I'm not allowed to tell clients that they look like a dumbass.
Oh,
As funny as that would be.
yeah. Well, some of the kinds that are for people that don't know, Tammy works as a payday loan. Kind of, it has a better title. It's just I'm just trying to give it you guys.
I like to call it alternative finance.
But the idea
Sounds
behind
nicer.
But the idea behind it is that Tammy gives people payday loans, and some people like they'll say things or do things that Tammy's like, are you an idiot? Like, seriously, like, I can't go into great details about it because Tammy's not supposed to, like, talk too much about it as a client privilege thing. So that's why when she comes home and tells me about it, she just goes, so I had a client today who, she doesn't bring up names, which is her way of getting back at it. But there's just, like, some people, she's like, okay, I'm going to need these 3 pieces of ID, you know, and they're like, okay, will this work? It's like, no, that's not any of those 3 pieces of ID I just said. Like, how did you immediately mess that up?
Mhm. That's lay down and do that. That's like, what?
I need X, Y, and Z, and you're giving me A, B, C. Come on now.
Or some people that, like, for those that don't know, Tammy is part Native American. And there's, like, a guy that came in and he, like, literally told Tammy, he's like, oh, so you're not going to loan to me because I'm Native? Tammy's like,
I don't understand how you came to that conclusion.
yeah. Tammy's like, wait.
You're Native American? Oh, that's interesting.
Well, like,
My
Tammy's
dad
would have
was
never
like-
guessed.
My
Tammy's
dad
like,
was like,
no.
what? He was like half Native American or quarter, somewhere in there.
Yeah, Tammy's mom believes that Tammy's half. Tammy's mom doesn't know who her father is. She thinks that he's Native, but doesn't know who her father is. So, therefore, you can't tell if Tammy's full or not full. Sorry, if Tammy's mom is full or half, but Tammy's mom says that she's full. That would make Tammy half.
Perish! Diablo!
I think my dad's, was his father or was his grandpa? He was like basically almost like full, I think, or something.
Tammy's grandmother was full, but
Yeah.
it's the Tammy's grandfather that she's.
Congratulations!
I don't have very much of it though. Like every time you obviously when it goes down generations, it just gets shrunk even more and more. So I think I only have like an 1/8. It's not even running that much. I think it's like less than that actually. But
Well, Tammy also doesn't really care too much. It's not like she like she's, you know, Tammy's been more going towards Norse mythology and stuff like that.
Mm.
Pumpkin. Little pumpkin boy.
Yeah.
But
I don't really care because like my dad kept always telling me that, and then he kept telling me about like stupid stories about like what was his name, what was that guy? Thomas Jefferson. He had a bunch of kids or whatever, and one of them married like some native person here or something. I don't know. A long time ago. That's kind of just why it came down our family line, I guess. I don't know, but from over here, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know my father at all. My father was
your father, really?
yeah. No, I don't know my father at all. My mom made the decision. Basically told him that he had to basically, you know, stop the bad things he was doing, or she was going to leave. And he agreed, and then didn't stop the bad things. So she left.
Mm-hmm.
You can just go to continue, Tams. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yep.
3? You just want to stick with 3?
Yeah, sure. 3 is fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know my dad. I was raised by my sister's dad. And then he cheated on my mom and fucked off, and then I was raised by my other sister's dad.
Yeah. I mean I can't really relate to like not knowing my dad, but like my dad did pass away last year, so yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a sudden thing that happened, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, those are the hardest. I know I haven't lost anyone close to me that is, well, humans that are close to me, so I can't speak for that, but I lost 2 of my cats very suddenly, and they were like children to me. And that shit sucks. The suddenness of it is just because you're like, I wasn't prepared. Like, I'm not prepared for this.
Pumpkin. Hey, boy.
So I understand. My aunt just passed away from diabetes.
Hey, boy.
It's funny you say that because
Hey.
that might have been partially why my dad had like
Hey.
the issues he was having and had a heart attack because he had like type 2 and he refused to do anything to help himself with it, and it probably kind of went hand in hand with why he had a heart attack when he was working one day. So
My
yeah.
well, my uncle, he was born with diabetes, and it's just been a trait in my family that there has been there. So because of it, my aunt and my grandmother later in their life, not because of obesity or things like that, but just because of genetics, they both got diabetes. And when they both got diabetes, it's a whole new lifestyle change that you have to go through. So it's a difficult thing. And I think what happened is that my aunt just didn't realize how much care she had to take care of herself. And then recently, I think what happened is that she just got like a little sick. I didn't realize that when you're sick as a diabetic, which is something I found out through my stepdad when he passed away, because he also had diabetes for a different reason, but that when you are actually like got diabetes and you get sick, you have to just like so hardcore pay attention to everything. Like if you get a cold or a flu, you have to make sure your blood sugar doesn't just immediately drop. It is terrible. But so I think what happens is my aunt was just not feeling good. Went to the I was getting ready for bed, wasn't feeling great. Went to the bathroom because of what I've been told. That she was found basically between her room and the bathroom with her nightie on, but she usually doesn't sleep with it on. So I think what happened is that she just basically was going to the bathroom, realized that something was wrong, probably went to her room to get her medication or whatever, and then just passed out because of her blood sugar getting too low and just never woke up. My stepdad, he, because of, for a long period of time of not eating at work and just drinking coffees at work, he got diabetes and he passed away because he had a flu one day. And my mom not realizing it, him not realizing it, because him being a new diabetic, he went to bed. His sugars were fine, but they were at that weird stage where they were just okay. And when he went to bed, they plummeted in his sleep and he never woke up.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I had the same thing kind of on my dad's side. A lot of them were, I think it was a genetic thing with that. Because my dad had it, his dad had it, I think his other dad had it.
Yep.
They were all diabetic, I think, so.
Yep. It runs in my family too.
I came close. I was like almost pre-diabetic. And then I had to start, like, I had to get off this medication I was taking because it was causing me to gain a bunch of weight. And it was getting me closer and closer to being that. So, now I'm like, I think I weigh way less than that now, so that's not as much of an issue anymore. But
yeah, I put on like me. They're not. My doctor's not worried about me getting diabetes, but my sister has it. My one sister has it. It's just like holy crap.
Yeah, I was like, I think I was close to 260. I think at one point, which for my height, that's way too much.
I'm on the same boat, man. Not that much, but I am still. For some point in my life, I just stopped exercising like an idiot, and now I'm paying for it dearly.
Ever since I moved to this house I'm living in now, because I used to have a different job. Ever since I moved to this house, I haven't had a job in like so many years. I just kind of got really like lazy and just hadn't done anything. That's why I gained so much weight. So.
That's the exact same thing. The exact same thing with me. I don't have a job, and due to the not having a job, I just basically stopped exercising and stopped doing a bunch of stuff like that. And it's something that we're slowly trying to work on. But
It's like for me, it's like it really helped me not having that medication and just watching. Like a lot of people think you have to like have this constant like crazy diet, but honestly, if you just
Yeah, I just have to start working
to
out.
knock out a lot of the dumb stuff, and just kind of just move around more and we'll go on walks, you'll just eventually start burning it off. I mean, people think you gotta have like this whole crazy workout. I'm like, I never had to do that. I'm like, I lost a bunch of the weight already.
Well,
And
the other thing is just like saying, I know that there's actually different body types out there as well, though, because like my sister,
That's
for
true.
example, my sister has been working out for like months and didn't lose any weight at all. She went on a new diet, and once she went on this new diet, she's lost like a crap ton of weight.
yeah,
So
I think I was trying to remember.
it's one of those things where it matters on the person too.
Like I think I was 260, now I'm almost 200. So I lost almost 60 pounds, I think. So
Yeah. I think I'm 240, and I need to lose the 40 pounds.
Because I'm like, how tall am I? I'm almost 6'2", so I need to weigh about like 200 pounds, roughly.
Oh, see,
That's what they say.
I'm much shorter than you.
Yeah.
And my doctor says
That's the
that
thing. Like, what? Yeah. What's up?
my doctor was just like, yeah, I just need you under 200 pounds. You should be
Yeah,
fine.
you need to be like lower than that. Yeah, like, yeah, that's why they were thinking like,
Well,
that's a little much for your height.
Yeah,
Is
well,
what they'll say, but
well, my doctor, I think my doctor's more on the reasonable scale, because there's like, certain things where it's like, certain doctors will say certain things, and it's like, yeah, but let's be reasonable here. So like, my doctor's like, oh yeah, we just need you under 200 pounds, and you should be fine. Like, they're not even like, oh, like a huge under 200. It's like literally, they're just like, yeah, just like.
it's just funny because I had a lot of friends and they're like, oh, you must be nice like being that tall because we're all like shorter than you. I'm like, I don't really pay much attention to how tall I am. It doesn't really matter. When you're like, it's kind of like the whole dilemma that people have. Like they're like, I wish I was that tall. Well, if you're that tall and you lived with your whole life, you probably wouldn't really pay much attention to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just kind of there, like. Kind of the whole hair thing. Like, I guess people fixate over that too. Like, I wish I had curly hair when I had straight hair. I had straight hair when I had curly hair. I wish I had this different kind of texture. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I didn't really care too much about that either. But I mean, it's just.
Yeah, no. With me, just personally, I've never been upset that I'm only 5'6". I've never had a problem with it because the concept that I was
5'6",
like,
really? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm 5'6". But yeah, no, like I'm totally cool with being 5'6". Like it's not like that big of a deal. Like I'm
my
back in the day when I needed to like reach things, it's just like I can climb shit, so it wasn't like a big deal.
I don't have that problem. I'm only 5'2", so I am small, but I enforce the rule of the giants. AKA, when I come up to someone who's tall and I ask them, "Can you get this for me?" You are now obligated to get that for me.
Yeah, my brother, he's what? He's like 6'4", I think, and my brother's girlfriend that he's with, she's like 5'1" or 4'9". She's very short compared to his height. Like, it's a very weird concept. It's like I always see when people are like way taller and when someone's shorter, it must be like very just awkward a lot of the time because there's just this fat difference in height.
Yeah, there's some girls that really are into that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because then they can
she's actually my brother. He's 22 and she's like almost 31 now. Kind of interesting that they even went together, but I guess they had a lot in common, so it didn't really matter to him. So
I'm gonna say something. I want you not to think too deep into this. I'm just gonna say it. Your brother may have a massive dick.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
Well, because that's usually one of the things when you have especially younger guys. It's one of those things where I've heard this, where younger guys are more like older women want younger guys because younger guys have more stamina, and then that's when older girls that's when they want to start having more regular sex is when.
Well, I can understand that. I just know that coming from like when he talks about this person, they pretty much have like most everything in common. Like it's super strange, but Yeah, like they like the same books. They play the same games. They, you know, they're both introverted people. It's just they like very click. Even though she's older than him. But the thing is that uh, she had like a bad situation because she apparently was with a guy for like 8 years, and then he ended up just ditching her and taking all the money or something that they earned or something for working, and he just basically left her to basically rot. I mean, it was kind of stupid.
Yeah, there's
messed up.
There's lots of people that are like that. Like, there's lots of I don't understand either. I don't get it. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that though. Like, fucking, I have a friend who she's constantly telling me about her relationship drama stuff, and I'm just like, you know, your problem is that you're going after those type of guys.
I think your big guy said I am Groot, or at least that's what it sounded like.
That's funny. It's kind of why for me, like ever since I was younger, growing up, and I see all my other friends and like even my family members, up to a point of like growing up, I never cared much about any of that stuff because I see the amount of drama, the amount of like whatever, it just didn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I had no interest in any of it. I'd just rather just play games and just hanged out with people than like try to have myself be all stressed out and annoyed because some person is I'm trying to find, or they end up like, you know, being like maybe they cheat on me or some other stupid crap, some bunch of dumb stuff. Like, because people my age, like, they're just ridiculous. Like people that are around like my age, they're very like particular. They have high expectations of things, and it's just stupid. I'm like, I don't even care. Doesn't matter to me.
When I was younger, me and Tammy started first talking on one of the forums that we were on. Tammy, like, basically, me and her we just basically became friends. And as time progressed, it was like she was like, "Oh yeah, I have some. I travel to your town occasionally. Maybe we should like hang out one day." Like, you know, so she one day showed up with her mom, and basically they hanged out with me for a bit, and then afterwards, Tammy's like, "Yeah, I actually really like you. Like, maybe like I have some friends that are going to be moving. Maybe I'll move too, and we can just like hang out a lot." I'm like, "Okay." And then after that, just basically one day we were just like talking, and we're like, "Are we dating?" Like, it was like the thought was like, "Are we actually dating?" And that,
it sounds kind of familiar. Like when, you know, you said we were getting married, and I was like, "What? We're getting married?" We were at my parents' house, and Rob's like, "Yeah, Tammy and I were saying, you know, maybe we'll get married this September," and I'm like, "Wait, what? When did we have this conversation?"
We definitely did have the conversation. I think the problem was that she didn't realize that it was. I told her parents because what had happened was we were supposed to get married 10 years of dating. We were going to do that so that we would have like the even number. But what happened was her sister was going to get married the same year that we were going to get married. So we talked about it like at one point. I'm like, I think it was probably when we were about to go to bed. And I'm like, so we should probably do like get married like the year earlier. And Tammy was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I think she forgot that we had that conversation.
And then I proceeded to sleep.
Yep. And then basically, when her parents were talking about things, I just brought it up because her parents never really liked me.
Yeah, that's
Well, Tammy had a discussion with them at one point. I know why they don't like me. Part of it's because I don't have a job. So to them, they felt like I was like
I was about to say, I was like, I had a feeling it would be something like that because a lot of parents are like very
mooch.
Like, are you going to be able to support this person? Like, kind of attitude.
Yeah, I can support him.
No, I mean him.
Like, I know.
I know.
But that's what like Tammy had to like one day like sit down with her mom, like, or I think it was over a phone, but she was just like, listen, he supports me. He just does it emotionally. Like, you know, when I'm having a bad day at work and I come home, you know, he doesn't just like sit there and go, you know, whatever. He literally, you know, is trying to like help me not feel like garbage. Like, so he is supporting me. He is just doing it in a different way, not financially, but emotionally.
Well, it doesn't have to be a different way. That's literally a good way of having a healthy relationship anyway.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Honestly.
It is.
So.
But it's a different
Most
way
people
of
don't do
like
that,
what they're talking about. It was just that's
you see relationships where both people are working, right? They come home, go to sleep, do the
yeah.
things, but none of them seem to have like really have like much interaction other than just maybe being in the same house, whatnot, and they just kind of feel like they get detached, even though they're like married or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you see it happen so often.
But
It's
then
just stupid.
one day her mom kept bringing up the fact of like maybe I should get a job, maybe I should get a job, blah blah blah. And one day Tammy just like was talking to her and went, "Look, if you keep bringing up the fact that he has to get a job, I'm going to have to remove, like, you're just stressing me out every time you're doing this. You're making me upset, you're stressing me out every single time. So if you keep this up, I'm going to have to remove you from my life." And then
That's
from that
funny.
point, her mom never brought it up again.
We literally have removed most of our family from our life. So most of our family is a bunch of crazy, like, full of drama people, and we just wanted nothing to do with it. The only people I talk to in my family are the people in my house, and sometimes my grandma and grandpa. Everybody else in my family, we do not talk to. Like, none of them. Not even my dad's mom and dad, my uncles from his side, nobody, because all of them are just completely crazy. No, we just don't talk to any of them.
Yeah, luckily I don't have that problem. I don't talk to my uncles or my grandparents that often, but that's just because the fact that I have a really weird family dynamic.
Mhm.
Like in the whole grand scheme of things, like my family doesn't talk to me much. And, like even my like close family, like my mom and my sister, we don't talk often because it feels like, to me anyway, it feels like they don't want to bother me.
Mhm.
Because I don't sit there and have a lot of drama. I don't have a lot of things going on in my life that I talk about. And if there's ever anything that bothers me, I usually just contact them and tell them. So,
But to be honest, like my family, it's also those people. Some of those people. My family is getting smaller and smaller because there's fewer people than there was like 10 years ago. Because even when I was a baby, my mom's grandma died, her grandpa died. On her side, my grandma is almost getting to 70. And so like a lot of them are there's just a lot of people have died too. My
yeah.
mom's uncle passed away from drugs and stuff.
Yeah, it's always the sad one.
So yeah,
But no, like,
he wasn't doing drugs anymore. He caught up to
no,
him
I
when he got
totally
older.
understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit sucks. Like,
Yeah.
that was one of the things, I know this is not someone I actually know personally, but, a wrestler I really liked. That's exactly what happened to him. For anyone that's curious, Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero used
Oh.
to do drugs a lot. Okay, Chris left again. Eddie Guerrero used to do drugs and stuff like that, and was an alcoholic. And then he got himself clean, and everything was going great in his life. Like everything was going super great. And then at one point, he just had a heart attack,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a drug-induced heart attack. Like it just caught up to him.
Yep. It's just it's great. I don't know. Like I know it's just quite other people I just can't think of. I know my dad's grandpa that passed away, but I don't talk to them. That's the other reason we don't talk to them. Is because both of them um are religious and
Mm.
they believe in some super religion. If we don't believe in it, they don't want nothing to do with us.
Yep.
So Jehovah's
Yeah.
Witnesses, that's what they're called.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Tammy's
we had nothing to do with them.
Yeah, Tammy's mother is Christian. She got really into, like, I guess from what Tammy was explaining, is that she was into, like, she was a Christian when Tammy lived at home, but she became a more
Reborn.
more Christian when basically Tammy left.
Hardcore?
Like, not
Hardcore?
hardcore, just more like.
Oh.
Basically, the idea behind it is when her daughters left home, she felt like there was a void inside her.
She filled it with more religion, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Because there was a void inside her because of the concept that she had lost her two daughters. because they
Wow.
had basically moved out of the house.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, it's like, not really a bad thing, is it? But
Tammy gets a kind of bothered by it occasionally, just because her mom will say like, "I'm praying for you," or "God, like God bless." Tammy's like, "Okay." It just bothers her like that. It just slightly bothers her, but that's also a Tammy thing. Tammy gets very I'm trying to think of the word. I can't even think of the word. Tammy's very like until more recently, Tammy's very 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 like anti-religion. Recently, we started to explore being Norse pagans, and it has worked a little bit better for Tammy. So,
it's funny because my mom, we were just sitting there talking about random stuff, and then she's like, she somehow mentioned like something about like believing in like that or God or something. I'm like, I don't believe in God. And she's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean you're not believing? I'm like, yeah, you didn't know that? I don't believe in anything like that. She's like, no, that's not okay. I'm like, that is okay. That's I don't believe in anything. I don't believe in anything, these religions. And she's like, well, so you're like an atheist? I'm like, no, I'm not even that either. I just don't really care for any of it. It doesn't matter to me.
Growing up personally, I've always been. I always believed that there was multiple gods. I never believed there was just one god, just because the fact that it was just my head thinking the concept of logically, if there was something that created us, it would be weird if there was just one person.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if I was to believe in something hypothetically, it would be that it wasn't something that on our planet that we're seeing that like some human that became some guy like like the Jesus or something.
Yeah.
I would think that for me it would be somebody that's like a bigger picture thing that people are not really thinking about, like because obviously all those things a long time ago happened. I think about it as in a bigger sense than just on our planet.
Well, like with certain religions, like Norse, for example. Norse is more the concept that there's multiple different planets, realms, if you will, and like each realm has its like own like thing going for it. Like, but I'm fine with like me personally. Like I am starting to believe in Norse, like the Norse gods and stuff like that. But if someone's like, "Oh, I don't believe in that at all," I'm like, "That's that's fine. I don't care. Like, it never bothered me." Yeah, I'm not going to force people to believe in my religion, and I'm not going to tell people that they can't believe in whatever they want to believe in. Like, I actually did have a theory once, which was like really, really fucking funny. At least I thought it was funny, which is the concept that the Norse, like Odin, is actually goes by a different name in Greek mythology. He goes by the Titan Kronos. And that Zeus is actually Thor. It's just another name for Thor. And then basically what happened was that basically Thor wanted to basically be able to be a king, so he dethroned his father. And then once he dethroned his father and became the All-Father, or the God of Gods, people still worshipped the other gods, and he wasn't too happy about the fact that they were worshipping other gods. So instead, he basically decided to become the one true God and made Christianity. And it was basically the concept that I feel like piece all the different religions all together as one. And I explained that to someone. I think I explained that to Chris, and Chris is like, "That's interesting, but don't tell a Christian that." I'm like, eh.
Yeah, right. I'd be like,
Rob, the tiny troll.
The big annoying thing though with that part of my family, the same people that my grandpa, my dad's. When he passed away, it was only his grandma that was still alive. She apparently wasn't as much as old as he was. She was probably like 5 years younger than he was, or something like that.
It just died.
But they inherited a lot of money a long time ago, from what do you call that stuff? It's like the whatever stuff is inside like atomic bombs. You know, like the
Uranium?
uranium. Yeah, he found a bunch of uranium in mines a long time ago, and he mined a bunch of it. And he sold a whole bunch of it for like a fortune a long time ago. And they basically have been always like just loaded with money. But unfortunately, since we didn't believe in what they believed in, they didn't want to give us any money.
Yeah.
So we weren't allowed to have any of it. So we just never, associated with any of them.
Yeah, no, like, and I actually have like these two older ladies come to my door occasionally. They're Jehovah's Witnesses, and they just don't take no for an answer.
No, they don't. My dad told me that when his dad and him were doing it, because his dad was also that way too. He said that every day his dad was very strict on him. That like every day had to be about persistency, about going to people's houses because, that the religion they believed in was the only thing that mattered.
Yeah.
That's what mattered was there was a religion. That's nothing else. Not living your life as much. Your life was the religion.
Yeah.
That's what you were supposed to do. Like that's why they're so secretive. And even in their like churches and everything. Like they didn't believe in any holiday. Nothing mattered in life except it. That's why they didn't have any holidays.
Well, like one of them, like when the two older ladies come to my house to like talk to me about it, I was trying to explain to them that I don't believe in God the same way that everyone else does. I believe though that I have an understanding with God. I was born dead. Just for the record, I was born dead. This is why I believe this. And as time has progressed, I've always felt like, if I ever really needed like spiritual guidance or anything like that no matter what it was, I always did get like some kind of like assistance, like thing, like when I had a problem, some like things always got solved. Like something always showed itself that would help me relieve the problem. So I always believed that something was always there, always watching me, and as long as I didn't hurt anyone or basically was always like because I have a firm belief that you can do whatever the fuck you want to, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. Go ahead and do it. And because of that, like that's what was my huge belief. And I'm trying to explain to them that that's my like belief is that I have like the understanding with God. I don't need to pray to him. I don't need to worship him. I just need to be good. And as long as I'm being good, he will, always help me in the end. And then they're like, "Oh, that's so great, but maybe you should like, blah blah." I'm like, "No, I don't think you guys understand. Like, your God isn't going to, I'm not going to devote myself to your God when I don't need to devote myself to a God."
I just feel like what was it? The same like people, right? They they kind of they got to an extreme point where a lot of things were happening with my father, and my mom ended up not being with my father anymore, and then they would insist on sending my mom letters because they don't use phones like very often, or like a lot of technology. Like they have like I guess like a home phone, but they don't like use cell phones or anything. A lot of the time they write letters, and send them to my mom. That's what they did, like an old-fashioned thing.
I think part of that, I could be wrong, but I think part of that's to be like quote unquote more personal, because phones.
Exactly.
Some people find that phones become less personal. But yes, okay, continue.
But yeah, then they sent a lot of letters to her, like saying like we could help you and this and that, but it always just led to like them wanting her to be like in the religion. Like it's just stupid. I'm like, no, we don't want that. I mean, mom, like my stepdad, not my stepdad, my dad. When his dad passed away, he was the only person left in the tradition. My dad and his mom didn't care for it anymore, and they just never did it after that. It was never like a thing after his dad passed away. His dad was the one keeping that going, and my dad didn't care for it. My dad literally despised the entire idea of the religion. He didn't want anything to do with it, but he was forced into it because of his father. So
Yep,
it was just kind of the thing he had to do.
To be fair, it's actually a huge thing with a lot of religions. It's you're pushed into it because your parents feel like it's a good thing, and then because you're pushed into it so hard, you don't want to be a part of it anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess I don't know where that money went. I know what I'm guessing at this point. I think they might have passed away, but I think the money got inherited to my dad's uncle, which also is still part of the religion. So,
Yep.
It kind of makes me wonder, like, what happens if, you know, I mean, I'm
If
guessing.
yeah, well, Marathon, what he puts into his will, to be fair, because me knowing a little bit about that concept, just because I have looked into it. If you're not married and you don't have, if you're not married, your wealth actually can go just straight to the government. If you don't have a will.
Well, if you're not married, right, but you had kids, my state by law, that the money by my state's law is that's supposed to go to the kids.
Yeah, but
That's
I
what
think
ended up happening to my dad. But
I was just saying, no, I totally understand that. I could be completely wrong, and it could go to the kids first. But it also,
I think it just depends on the state. Depends on where you live, I guess.
I think it also depends. It depends on what lawyers you have and shit like that. Because if you don't have a lawyer who tells you about the shit, it could just go. I think if after they die, if you're, I think if you're their next of kin, you can get it.
Yeah.
But if it's not, you're not their next of kin, it can literally, you have to fight for your own money at that point. Because the concept that the government goes, well, they didn't have a will for it.
Yeah.
That's why, I told my mom, a while back, I told my mom, you should just make yourself a will that just says that you're giving all control over everything to my one sister. And I'm like, I'm cool with this because, my sister's, pretty good. But oh, shit. Thames is a treasure guy over here, and I just died.
I didn't know that, since that was kind of the case, we ended up, taking a lot of my dad's stuff, taking whatever he had left, and just keeping it. Because none of that stuff they could take from us, it was allowed to be given to us, because that's how it is. We're going to stay, I guess. So we figured, because it's the law. But the only thing that was a problem is that we weren't allowed to have any money that he saved in banks or anything, because the problem that ended up proceeding is that he owed a bunch of money, he was in debt, and so all that money that was in there, if we even tried to touch it, all of his debt would go onto us.
Yep.
And we didn't want that, so we just refused to even do anything with the money in there at all, because all the money that he had left in there, he would have more debt than he had money in there, and we would have even more debt on ourselves, so it wouldn't even be worth it.
Yeah, that's one of the things with my mom. My mom is, when my sister was originally talking to my mom about some stuff, my sister's like, that's the shitty part is the fact that I get mom's debt. I'm like, don't worry. I'm telling you right now, whatever mom's debt is after all the other shit that, we sell and blah, 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 I will pay half of it.
Yeah.
Because
the nice thing about me is and my mom, that's a bigger difference. My mom has a lot of debt too. It's a lot of tickets and storage things that she bought. That's the thing. A lot of this wasn't even her freaking fault. A lot of this was my dad's fault because he was the one that bought a lot of storage units that they stored things in and never paid them off, and then it went into collections and whatever else, and it's just kind of.
Yeah, I'm surprised because from what I understand with some of those storage things, is the fact that what they usually do is just the storage unit, the company, just sells it.
That's the thing, though. Because back then when they did that, that was kind of before a lot of the whole selling it and auctioning it was really kind of becoming so big. I guess that was after that time, because this was when they're younger. I guess I don't know, but
I know I thought I could be wrong.
But...
I could be wrong. It may be just a state thing too, but I swear that it was the concept that they've always been able to do it. If you don't come and collect your stuff within a certain amount of time, after
Actually, I think about it, that might have been how it was. I think they just lost everything and couldn't get it back.
Yeah,
but I do know my mom has a lot of just.
My mom has some school debt that she had to pay.
Oh. it's funny you say that. Like, my mom's gone a long way from basically having no education. I mean, she literally dropped out of middle school.
Yeah.
When she was younger and ran away from home, and never went back to school. So for where she's at now, making what she makes, it's not too bad, I guess. I mean, she makes like, I think almost 27 an hour working at a grocery store. So I don't think it's that bad. For having no education.
My mom, she dropped out because she was just getting into like a weird lifestyle kind of thing. But then what happened is my mom went back to schooling to get that all sorted, and then also went back to school for a nursing thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
So my mom's not a nurse. She's a carried. Yeah, I'm dying, so I'm trying not to. I'm focusing on that. Yeah, so she takes care of the elderly.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But she had to go to school from some nursing-esque stuff because you're taking care of people.
My grandma, like, I can't remember. She started becoming a nurse like well before I was born, so at least like, probably 30 years ago or something like that. But she's been a nurse for a long time, and she makes like decent money. Like, she makes probably like 80 something an hour or more. Because she just had like a lot of schooling. I think she got like one of the I forget what they're called. I don't know what all the different like degrees are. But I know she had like one of the better ones. She didn't like have a bachelor's or whatever. I think she had like one of the other ones.
I don't know.
I forget the names of them.
I'm trying to find you, Temps. I'm trying to get back to you because I keep dying. Is this you?
Oh, I know she's just.
Please run away.
She works at what's the place called? Have you guys heard of Providence? Have you heard of that before? I don't know if you've heard of that one, but it's like a bigger freaking medical place, I guess. It might only be where I live. I don't know. Though.
I don't know. I don't think so. I've ever heard of it, but yeah.
She's worked there, a long time, but I think she also works with old people. So I was getting at with that. I think she also works with old people. I think, but
yeah, my mom definitely. I know for a fact that she works with old people because me and her have talked about it. Because she was like telling me that she's going to like different buildings and stuff. I was like, why do you have to go to like different buildings?
Yeah, that's the thing too. My grandma will be looking at like multiple floors or multiple wings sometimes.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, so that's what it is. It's one business, but the business has. Oh, fuck you.
Because they eventually add more buildings, and stuff, and then they have like different wings that they got to go to with other people in them, because they can't fit all of them in like one building. So they start expanding and whatnot. So, yeah. We always ask her so many questions though. Like, since she has so much schooling, anytime we have like an issue, like, hey, does this look like a bad rash, or is this my arm okay here? Like with this freaking weird thing going on? She's like, oh, that's fine. That's perfectly freaking fine. It's just you just got a random irritation from whatever. Just get some medication from the doctor, and you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, I don't know, but it's nice to have her in a family that knows that, because it makes it a little easier. Because if you can't contact a doctor, it's just you just ask her, and she's willing to tell us something.
Well,
so,
with at least with us, because we're Canadians, it's not as hard for us. Like, it's not going to cost us too much to go see a doctor.
Oh, that's right. Because actually, no, that's the UK. The UK has basically like really good healthcare or something, right?
Yeah, we have a really good healthcare too, and theoretically, to like talk to my doctor and stuff like that is like, I have like the ability to just do that. And then not just that, but like I don't pay for it, like out of pocket or anything. And like I think we pay something silly.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, I was just saying like we have something like that too. Like because the Providence thing that I go through, I think is what I have. They have this whole like online thing, right? God. I forget what they call it. But basically, you just talk to your doctor, like the different like even the assistant, and they'll like give you like they'll talk to you back every couple days or whatever. Whenever they get around to it, but it doesn't like cost anything extra. It's just part of your
I'm talking about my family doctor, like straight up my family doctor. Like I can get
Oh.
appointments and stuff like that, and it's fine. Like you know, but yeah, like also like medical here costs a lot less, and also you know everything costs a little bit less. So
Yeah.
Oh, for
Like I
fuck's sakes.
I only get it because like I have like all the stupid stuff that I deal with. I get like the insurance for it and the medical plan or whatever.
yeah,
I forget what they call it though. But I don't know. It's different than where you guys live. You wouldn't even know what the frick it even is.
health insurance is what
Yeah.
I pay for, or health care.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I get paid for I pay for it because at one point Tammy started paying for it because we need I didn't have medical because I wasn't working, so I wasn't paying into it for our taxes. So Tammy's like, okay, well,
now?
no, I don't. This is my job, streaming.
Oh, okay.
Streaming.
And then like Tammy was like, okay, well, we'll get it so that way you can get like everything going. And I'm like, okay, cool, like we'll do that. And then I survived this attempt with 1.1 health.
And for me, it's like, I mean, Tammy probably knows, like, every day I seem to be on here not doing anything. That's because I don't have to, because I literally just get Social Security every freaking month. So it just kind of helps live the living without having to work. But I could work, but I just haven't got around to that yet.
I could work
That's
too.
something I'm working on, but
it's just
something I'm working on.
Damn it. Oh, the reason I don't work is because Tammy was like, at one point, she was just like, hey, I don't want you working. I'd rather you just be home. I'm like, okay, I'll stay home.
Yeah.
But,
like for me, it's like I wish I could do that. Like I could just, like the amount of money they give me, if I went off on my own, the same state that I'm living in, I couldn't find a house or an apartment that's less than $2,000 a month, and I only get like less than that. So
yeah, no, that's one of the terrible things. Like where we're living, it's not supposed to be that much, but for some reason, everything's starting to get really expensive, and as everything's getting really expensive, we're running into this problem that looks like it's a good thing. Like we're like at the house that we're living in, we pay about $900 for rent, but like around us, like they're paying like like $2,000 for rent. It's just because we've been in here for so long. We were in here when they were only paying, $800. Yeah. And because you can only increase it a small amount per month where we live.
Per year.
Per year.
Yeah.
You can't increase it. No, they can't increase it so that basically we get lucky. But for some reason, just as time's progressed, just everywhere else is getting so much more. I know why. I think it's because the cost of living going up, minimum wages are going up, and then cost of living is going up because people like, oh no, I have to still make my money. Greedy government,
It's just a crazy amount of inflation for like anything.
Well,
it's just a problem here.
And the inflation is just because it's greedy corporations. It's the concept that greedy corporation guy wants to make $1.2 million every year.
It's like the people that are like lower class or middle class of anywhere, they just get like the bad end of the freaking thing every time because the rich people are making so much more and we're all like basically working under them. You look at it like everybody's working under them. Like just how it is. Like and there's not much room for like to really move up a lot for a lot of people because it seems like all the people that are already where they're comfortable is making it difficult for anybody to move up in anything. I mean, it's just stupid.
Well, it's also the fact that like going with something else, like with your discussion, Tammy, where she works, they have just come up with a new rule where basically anyone that's working there gets paid a certain amount of money, but in the position that Tammy's in, she can never make any a certain amount. She's capped at. Like, she can't make any more than, like, a certain amount per hour.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, that sucks. Like, I would have to get a rate, like, not raise, a position change. But there is no position change available ever. Like, there's, like, one or two people that, like, like, there's only, like, so many positions before they don't have any more positions at all. It's like, and no one wants to quit those jobs. It's like, holy crap, like, Or if you do, if someone does quit that job, which has happened recently, you would have to move across the country.
Yeah. It's like I know that we used to live in like a duplex. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yep,
But
yep,
basically,
yep.
it's
I live
it's
in
like
a duplex right now.
conjoined freaking house.
Mhm.
We used to live that for like 7-8 years before we moved into this house that we're living in. It's like a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom, and it has like a big bonus room and like another room with my sister's, and it's like bigger than like a normal, like, what do you call it? A normal, like my mom's room. You know, like it's not. It's like the
Master bedroom.
master bedroom. Yeah, it's bigger than even the master bedroom that my mom has. We have all those, and then, you know, but we pay like 2,500 for a mortgage or
Yeah.
something like that every month. So,
Yeah.
and it's just been a tough time because like every time we're like trying to pay for it, it's like things start going up and everything else, and it's like can't even just seem to just get afloat with that, and we just keep getting set behind with that. It's just stupid. Everything's just a struggle.
Yeah, and then it's why I hate when old people, like really old people, are like, "Oh, I don't understand you kids these days. Like, you should just like get a house." It's like, how? Like,
What do you mean? Like, do you realize there's a reason I am still living with my parents? Because even if I had a job, right, hypothetically, somewhere,
yeah, you'd have to
most
like.
people can't live on their own. They can't. It's so hard.
Yeah,
here.
no, like that's
Like-
one of the things too. Is like I know that there's a guy that I was talking to recently who was basically bringing up the fact that if anything ever happened where he couldn't live with where he was living, he would have to find himself like 3 fucking roommates just to afford places.
Like me, my younger brother, my younger sister, her boyfriend, my sister, my mom and dad, we all live in this house, and we're all just contributing into money with the house because it's how it has to be. Like, it's just, there's no other way around it. Like, my brother's not going to find anywhere to live, neither of them. Like, they're trying to move somewhere else, but I'm like, you know, I think what my sister's boyfriend's trying to do is he's trying to kickstart his business he's making. Like, he's trying to, like, what's that thing that people do on those house shows, you know, where they flip a house or whatever? You know? He's trying to do that stuff. I guess something to do with that. But
If he's going
I
to do
don't
something like that, yeah, he would need like one of the things with the problem with not saying like he can't do it. It's just one of the things I've always found the problem with that is you would need the money to first do it.
Exactly.
But if you can get the money to first do it, that there is money in it. But it's
the
the
thing that
concept that you have
they've
to.
been partially doing is they're not necessarily doing the house stuff. There's like this program that they do, right? Where they basically can like buy into it, right?
Yeah.
And like get money back and forth from it without actually having to do any of the work or any of the crap with the house. They basically invest in it or something and they get money back.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to transport back.
Yeah. Because that's actually one of the things I was going to say is the fact that, like, in your predicament, there is actually people who, what they'll do is they'll actually, like, group up with a bunch of people that are family that they can trust. They'll buy a house. Everyone contributes to paying off that house. And once that house is completely under the family's control and they don't have to pay as much to stuff, they buy a second house.
Right.
And then they basically are doing the same thing where basically now they're paying for a new house, but it's now the concept that, you know, that at the end of it, the theory is that everyone's paying for everyone to have a house. So basically, instead of like, you know, like for, you know, this example, you would be getting like paying for your own house. But because you wouldn't be doing it alone, you would be doing it with so many people, it would take less time for you to get the house, in theory. And you wouldn't be like living on on the streets or in a shitty apartment suffering the entire time you're doing it.
There's an issue though. It's like, I mean, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something before that though, but I know what they were doing that though. That for me, it's like we pay for all these things, and you know, and we're like doing the same thing. The issue that we're having is like, for me, even though it's like, what?
Oh, I'm just dying. Sorry, continue.
I was saying like the issue. The reason why I want to get a job is because, I mean, me only like this is how it kind of is. Like, I give like basically my entire Social Security thing to going towards the house.
Yeah.
more than 700 or 800 of it goes into like the quote unquote mortgage thing. And my mom, she helps me with like food and stuff with the part of her paycheck that
Yeah.
she makes to give me food, and the rest of it goes to my stepdad to help with the mortgage and whatnot.
Yep.
So the big problem is it it's not enough. It's
Yeah.
enough
No, I
to get
totally
by,
understand.
but there's nothing like I can really
Yeah.
like do a lot with. I end up getting like $70 out of it to buy
Yeah.
whatever I want with, because it's just how it is for me. But the bottom is like I used to have a job. When I had the job last time, I was making like $21 an hour, I think it was, but I got paid monthly because it was a government job. Because I was working at a school. It's actually it's funny. The same school that I went to, I was working at it being a custodian, with the guy that
Yep.
cleans the
Yep.
school. I ended up doing that for like a while because of people leaving, and I was subbing for it, and a lot of people were like out, so I was taking their position. So I ended up making these big chunks of money every month. But then it was an issue because I was still getting Social Security. Problem with doing that is you're supposed to tell them that you're making this money, and how much hours you're working. I was working so many hours and was working and making so much that we ended up having to pay all of it back. After we've spent all of it. So that took like multiple years to pay it all back. We finally did that, but that's just the issue that happened.
Yeah.
And now we didn't know about that, and now it was just something we had to deal with. And now it's going forward. I have to just find a job that isn't gonna do that. Or if it really came down to it, I could get that same kind of job I got before. But the thing is, apparently the money's went up a lot with that job. Because the subbing was 21, and then apparently it went up to like almost $30 an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big jump.
But for a substitute, I can only imagine how much a full-time wouldn't be making. Every single year they got paid like an extra dollar or whatever it was, guaranteed an extra dollar. That's a lot of money. And they ended up taking that post down when I tried to apply for it because they froze it. They didn't want to pay that much for that, so they froze it and they just took it down. And that was, I haven't seen anything on it ever since. I'm waiting until next August because that's usually when the schools start up again. See if I can do it again. So I don't know, but it wasn't a hard job. I thought it was like the most dumb, easy job making that money. Like it was nice. Like I don't know, but I have to wait for that. That's what I want to do. Is like I need to be able to, if like I could help more. Because if I had that, my one paycheck would just help with the entire freaking house. I mean, like the entire mortgage, I guess you could say, or whatever it is. But which would be nice. But I don't know.
No, and like the other thing you were saying is like, just going with the concept here, like back in the day, kids staying with their parents actually was exactly what you're talking about. Why they used to do it. It used to help, because then you'd work with your parents, you'd do all that stuff, and so help support like the family, so it wouldn't be so detrimental and it wouldn't be so hard on everyone. It wasn't until America started really booming that it was like taboo, because they wanted to help expand the housing. So because they really wanted to start helping expand housing and stuff like that, it was encouraged for people to move out younger. But like, there's nothing wrong with staying with your family. To for me, like, I'm not part of, like, there's other places in the world that really still do it, because it
even if it was like, what is it, like, even if it wasn't like the whole idea of me not being able to afford it. Well, there's a lot of people that like for example, I had a friend, right? He could afford like pretty decently with living, right? But his parents had what's that thing called in the back of your house?
Guest house.
Mother-in-law, whatever freaking thing.
I've always heard it called as guest house.
Yeah, but basically that. Like, you could put one of those in the house. Like, a lot of people do that, and they just still live in the same lot. Yeah, like, it's easier, because, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, people think, like, oh, you're still living with your parents. It's like, no, I'm living on my own, doing my own thing. I'm just living in the same house, or the same household. There's nothing wrong with that. Like,
again, it's one of those things where it's like, some people use it as a thing to try making fun of people, but I think that's their biggest problem. Is just like, people like to, like, there's a lot of people out there that have this issue where they want themselves to feel better about their own lives, so they want
Like
other people to feel
independent, like
shitty.
independent.
No, they just want people to be shitty.
Yeah,
They just want
yeah.
people to have like their life is like, oh, I want my like I'm not doing anything special with my life, but so I want to make other people feel shitty about their life. It's like that's not really nice.
I
Like
dealt with that. I don't know how much of that when I was growing up, like with people that I've seen, and a lot of the time I started catching on. Like I didn't let it bother me anymore because I'm like, this guy clearly is like either he's got some like problems in his household or like his mom and dad are just like jerks to him, and he just feels like he has to like get some sort of rise out of somebody because it makes him feel better. Because there's a lot of people,
yeah,
did a long time ago, like when they would bully people or when they would pick on people, like in school. Like a lot of times it's because of that case. But
there's also some people that were just like they would pick on people because in their head it was the idea that it made them happy because then someone else was like they got joy. Like it's like some of those like things like why people so like read certain things about like drama and stuff. It's because they like to see people's lives go down the shitter because at least then their lives don't feel as bad.
Yeah, they don't feel as bad because they feel like that person that is having that happen to them, it makes them feel better because they know that stuff was happening to them with their family treating that way, and they don't have to think about it because they see someone else feeling their pain or something stupid. Like it sounds kind of messed up, but that's what people are like. Some people are just like that.
But so but I've never been like that. Like, I've like I said, I was poor when I was growing up. But okay, please don't trap me in here. Please don't trap me in here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
All growing up, like I didn't have much money. I mean, so my mom didn't really dropped out. My dad was like, he was living somewhere else, and I ended up living with him. And when I was like 8 or 9, my mom wanted me to go visit him because I was a very troubled child. Did a lot of stupid stuff, and went from I would say age 4 to like age 13 or 9, maybe it was like 10. I was a completely just like ridiculous child. Not like a typical child where he's just he just needs to be like taught a lesson. No, because I dealt with a lot of stupid stuff. But when I ended up living with him, I wasn't supposed to be with him for very long. My dad ended up basically quote unquote like kidnapping us. He ended up moving houses. Mom didn't know who we were anymore.
Yeah.
And she had no idea. So, and I didn't think anything of it because I was younger. You're just like, oh, I'm just hanging out with my dad. I'm living with my dad or whatever. Like, it's just a normal thing. You don't think anything of it when you're like really, really young.
Yeah.
A lot of times you don't think about things like that. But that was the thing. It's like I didn't think about it. And then it wasn't until, later on that we ended up moving back here. But I just, all that time that was spent there, we struggled, like, all the time. Like my dad's boss that he had, my dad worked for a construction company in somewhere, but his boss basically owned the whole construction company, and my dad paid him pretty well for doing it, and he ended up giving us like a house. He bought like us a house to live in, and he made us like pay like a small amount to live in it. It wasn't very much at the time, and so we just kind of lived in it. It was a duplex too, but it was like a decent sized duplex. It was like a very large, like 1-story duplex. But we lived in that, but we just didn't have any money, Like, we basically ate a lot of freaking canned food and, just really cheap everything. Yeah. Because that was just how it was. That's why I got sick of having, like, split pea soup, because that's all we had all the time. Like all the freaking time. It was just split pea soup.
Tomato soup for me.
Yeah,
tomato or vegetable tomato? Yeah. I cannot eat. To this day, I still cannot eat tomato soup because it reminds me of that kind of like whole thing. And it's like my mom just wasn't like my mom was on like welfare, and it was just like she just couldn't find a job. Like, it was also the concept that like as a single parent for like a little bit of the time, it's like it was hard for her to like find a job because like you're still raising a fucking kid. Like nowadays, like they expect. Mothers and fathers to have like jobs or whatever still eat and raise their kids. Like, who the fuck's gonna babysit the kid?
Right. That happened, and my dad was the only one working, right? Because we had me, my brother. Because after a point, my brother went to go visit, and that was around the time when he basically just like went up and freaking moved houses, and my mom couldn't find
Yeah.
him either. But he was living there, and it was my uncle and his mom, and we were all living in like the same house. And my dad was the only one working,
Yeah.
to give for him so that we could have that house to live in. But then it was, that was the thing there. My mom, I wasn't living with her anymore. My mom was living in like all kinds of different places. Like she was living in like either a small apartment with my like 3 other siblings, my stepdad, or she was living in like a townhouse. She was just jumping places to places because every time they just couldn't afford it, they would just jump to a different freaking place. And that was just kind of how it was for like many years until, my mom,
Ew.
as she got older. Cause my mom's like, it's almost 43 now. She's just kind of grew up like after like all the stupid stuff that she did, and she regretted. She's like, it was like, such a life lesson to her that she tries to teach us. She tries to teach my sisters. That my sisters, kind of think that they've got it all figured out like she did. They kind of follow in those footsteps genetically. Like they think that they got it all figured out. Like my mom.
I think that's just a human trait, man. I think it's just like
yeah, it's just like it probably is. But my mom just basically, my point is she kind of just matured more and tried to better everything that she was doing.
Yeah, because that's like. I mean, I had that like too, like where I thought like I knew what, certain things, and then like as times progressed, I'm like, I wish I could have done that better.
Right. Yeah.
Also, attempts. I think once I level up again. Okay. Now that I leveled up again, I think we're gonna be calling it here soon.
Okay.
Ooh, hello. Leeching beasts.
I got slobbered on.
By Pumpkin Boy?
Yeah. By a pumpkin boy. He woke up from his little nap and was like, "Hey, you're still here." I'm like, yeah. Fucking live here, pumpkin.
Lifelink. Okay. So my zombie dogs have lifelink. Absorbing your zombie dogs absorb the damage you take. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, you just reminded me. I just thought of something. Because I didn't really think about it until I was just kind of thinking about when I was looking at the achievements here. I just thought about, because what true achievements, it actually shows you the first time you ever reached a milestone for gamer score. I didn't know that. Apparently it does on like somewhere in the website. Like I was looking at it and I found out the first time I ever reached like 2,000 gamer score, and it told me what day I did that on.
Oh yeah. That's sometimes
Yeah. Oh, like that's kind of cool. It was like back in 2013 or some day I apparently got that much, which is crazy. I've gained so much in that span of time, which is interesting. Even though I wasn't like for a while there, like I didn't only until recently, the last couple of years, really try to get them. But over time, I just kind of got them before that. But my goal was always to get like 100K. I've already achieved that, but that was always my goal back when I first played.
Sure. Rub it in. Got over 100K. It's the fact that
you just gotta play stupid easy games. You just gotta play easy games.
I do! On Rob's profile!
On Rob's profile, yeah.
Gotta get him in there. That's why, when I play games like Hades, I'm playing them under his profile because I can play them. That's not a problem. But I don't care if I get the achievements, but
Rob does, and that really helps out Rob. Exactly. That's kind of nice.
What was my last?
Shows you the.
I'm quite actually happy with my progress in that game.
What's the word I'm looking for? Sentiment. Is that the word? I think that's the word.
It's all about the sentiment and.
Yeah.
Oh. Once we kill these ladies, I need to change one of my skills, and then we can call it temps.
Sounds good.
Oh, I keep using that ability. That's not the ability I want.
Staying alive.
I know True Achievements does show you how much you could get if you were to get everything. I can get like 5. It's funny enough. how much you have. How much you have again? I forget. I think you have like
551,000.
I would have 560,000 if I completed everything. That's how much I would have, but what I played. So that's the thing though. You think all about the people that have like 2 million. I mean, if I played all the games on, like I've tried a lot of the games on Game Pass and all my games, that's not enough games to surpass like a million. It just isn't enough gamer score. So you have
Yeah,
to
I
buy
have the
so
same.
many extra games. So many extra games.
I have the same problem. I
Yeah.
looked at the gamer score that I could potentially get, and it was nowhere near a million. I'm like, okay, well, I'm still going to be working on some.
It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna go through all the Game Pass games eventually that are Microsoft based, and then you're just gonna like try to go through all the other ones, and eventually you're just like, oh, I gotta get more games. Can't go any higher. So, yeah.
Okay, I need to switch that one ability.
I think games
Skills.
used to give you like 200 or like 400 gamer score a long time ago. I think.
Yep.
Some of them.
Xbox,
And nowadays, like they're just
arcades.
throwing them at you.
It used to be the arcade games, like Tammy was saying. The arcade games used to give you,
Mm.
I think it was Dorito Destruction.
yeah,
Oh, Doritos Crash Course.
yeah,
Crash
there,
Course?
yeah.
I thought it was a-
there was a
there was
Doritos. There's also Dash of Destruction.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, okay, oh, yeah.
Dash of
Gain
Destruction.
life with every harvest. Yeah, okay, that's.
Honestly, you can still play those games too. I thought about going back and just playing them still, and just trying to see if I can get anything out of them. But
Bombing around.
Okay. So today with this game, which we'll be playing again sometime later. We're done for tonight. It's like 2 a.m. here, and
yeah,
we should really be going to sleep. We weren't supposed to stay up this late, but we're trying to make progress.
I did not realize what time it was.
Out of the 5 million I need to get, I got 3.7, so I went up about by 0.4. So it took me.
What thing are you doing?
There's a achievement in Diablo 3 in which you have to pick up 5 million gold.
Oh, jeez.
And I've picked up 3.7 million. So in other words, in about 4 hours, I can get every hour I can get about 100,000.
Yeah. Isn't
So
one of the achievements
that
there?
would be 13.
Yeah.
I think I still need
achievement?
13 hours of this. Oh, God. Give or take because of other things. Oh, but it's going to take about 13 hours. Holy shit.
Wasn't that achievement that was like you had to kill a bunch of elites or whatever rarity creatures or something?
Maybe.
I don't know. I know in the newer Diablos, I think maybe they added that as an achievement. There was an achievement where you had to kill like all these like different higher rarities, which I felt like would take a while because a lot of the time they only spawn like every so often. So you basically just be spending so much time doing that one.
Hey, Rico.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Well, we're going to be jumping off, so yeah, I
Alrighty.
will
I'll catch
just
you guys
here and
later.
do my outro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay, everyone. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Sorry, someone in Tammy's chat telling people that if Diablo 3 is old school, then we've already crumbled to dust. But nonetheless, so yes, if you want to check me out, you can check me out on YouTube and on Twitch under username therelentlessundead. If you want to check out Tammy, you're going to check out Tammy on YouTube and on Twitch under username Tamapanda. Lastly, if you want to check out our community Discord, it should be linked below. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed this, there you go. Hopefully you guys did, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm rambling now. Where's my thingy here? So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Until next time.